All right. Here we are, everyone. How's it going? How you doing, Voro? How's it going, Will? Oh, man. All right. We're back. We're back at it. Back at it again. All right, gotta get this all set up. Oh, yes. Perfect. I've got a notification. Did you know that you went live? Wow. I do now. I always think that's funny that you'll get notifications being like, "Hey, you're live now." It's like, no way, crazy. Of which I still need to send the Discord one. Give me but a moment. We'll be okay. Yeah, no, like losing all the. Let's pop over here while we're waiting for it to load. Losing all them holiday, the winter holiday emote. Oh man, some of those were like the best. I'm missing out on them. Definitely missing out on them already. I gotta say. Why are there so many of these kind of emotes? Well, I'm glad I can help, Will, in whatever way I can. Let me go hit the enter button on the thing for Discord. Bam. Oh wait, I also have to click. Yeah, sure. Bam. All right, done. Did that. But yeah, I don't know why there are so many. It's just I don't know. They just are. It's a very popular emote type thing deal to do. I don't know. Start clicking off this game, and the game's getting sad. Don't click off me. I'm loading. How dare you? Well, I've gotta finish a couple of things. It's gonna be fine. There we go. All right. Oh man, I love how the lighting, it comes in like super bright and then boom. It's just boom, straight into the ambient lighting takes over. God love that. How's it going, Ninja? How you doing today? What's up? Streaming right now, but wanted to stop by and say hi. I appreciate you saying hi. I do. You still playing more Banished today? I didn't have a chance to jump by. I was a little late. It's a little late today. I didn't have a chance to go looking around. Let me put my tea together real quick here. It might be toasty right now, but I still want tea. So let me go throw this together. Let's see what's on our itinerary for today. We're gonna go do. We're gonna go on a date with Teresa, and then we're going to do one of the main quests. Right? We're doing main quest stuff now. Nice. All right. There's a little hot water here. Oh man, upgraded. It's great. I try. I don't always do it, but I try now to boil a bunch of hot water, and stick it in this massive thermos I've got. So then it's just toasty water forever. All right, bam, and bam. Perfect. More Banished, nice. Trying to get up to 1,000 people. My goodness, I can't even keep steady at 200.
Don't you feel hot under all that iron?
I'm telling you, Henry, you could really leverage that. I'm just saying, you could just get some good replies off of that one.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
So we just... Oh, cute. Wait, how do we get across the water? Henry can't swim.
I love it here by the water. But how come you've been so quiet the whole time? What's on your mind?
Uh-oh. You are food? Not food? How dare you have other options?
You're on my mind.
Oh? In what way?
Well, you know, how pretty you look in that.
Ah. You think I look pretty, do you?
Yeah. Especially when you laugh.
I was afraid you'd say especially when you've no clothes on.
Well, now that you mention it.
Come here, you charmer.
Ooh. I'm confused. So is that
Here we are. Thanks for stopping by, Henry.
My pleasure.
So is that just how we get the... Okay, then we just get smitten off of... Okay, alright. So we just go off to a secret corner, and we kind of do our thing, and that's it, I guess, right? Like, that's... What? Weird. What does smitten give us again? Christmas temporary increased by 3. Oh, it's better than the alpha male one. Okay, so we're going to want to swing by and hang out with Teresa significantly more than the Bath Maidens. The Bath Maidens... They only give us a +2. Pfft, that's not enough if we're looking at trying to do efficiency here. Goof. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that instead. It is, but it's not. But go big or go home. I mean, yeah. I mean, the main thing for me right now, Ninja, is I gotta go and sort out how on earth I'm supposed to be able to keep my food sorted. Actually, you actually might know the answer to this one. While I start trying to figure out what we're doing here. In Banished, one of the biggest things I'm running into consistently, the consistent issues I'm running into here. Can I not have that be focused on? Do I know where to go for that? Let's go to Neuhof. Okay, let's just go to Neuhof then. One of the consistent issues I keep running into is my farmers are only picking up like 50% or less of the yield that they actually put together. Like they'll farm out like a whole bunch, like the full field, and they'll only pick up like 50%, sometimes 30% before the frost comes. And I'm like, I don't know what to do. Like they just die en masse because they refuse to actually make food. Well, they refuse to pick up food rather. So I have no idea what it is. I'm trying to sort it out. And it doesn't seem to be labor, and it doesn't seem to be housing from what I can tell, unless there's something I'm missing. I don't know. Small farms, 8x8 and one person would get it. With barns and their houses right next to them. Yeah, that's what I did originally, and then I swapped over to, what, 11x11 fields with 3 people working on it. Still having problems? I mean, we might revert back to the 8x8s. We're relying more on meat production now, because that's steady. Like, the cows don't all die once it hits winter, you know? Oh, a shrine, nice. I don't know if we've actually run through here. I think we only fast traveled through this space. Kind of give it a shot here. But let's see. What's some of the stuff I missed here in chat? Because I know I missed some of the stuff. Are you drinking Teresa water? Maybe? I don't know. All I know is that like I guess she like swims us across the river because Henry can't swim across the river. He freaks out. Either that or she's got like a very secret spot that you can afford it that I've not seen yet. We could take an adventure over there next time. Take a look. Yeah, I kind of want to just like ride over to Neuhof as opposed to fast travel it for a moment. We'll see what's going on. How's it going, G-Knight? How are you doing today? Welcome. Are you a farmer? Nope. we're a soldier man. We are a soldier. Well, I mean, we were a blacksmith, and now we're a soldier man. But we're kind of we're not really like. The game's kind of funny in the fact that it's like you're under the. We're under like Sir Radzig's crew, but we don't really do much for him. We've kind of just been given a title. That's kind of it. Yeah, fishing is good too. You can check it out next time we stream Banished. All right, perfect. Yeah, I'd love for you to help me out on that because I'm struggling. I've got a whole bunch of.
Fuck it! No way!
Well, I never.
Oh.
The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
I put my weapons away because I didn't think we were gonna fight. But yeah, no, like I've done like massive fishing ones as well, and I end up running into the same kind of problem. Okay, let's go for this guy here. Let's take him out quickly. Get rid of him real quick if we can. Ah! Doggo, yes! That's right, I forgot we can have the doggo get on him. Sick him. Sick him, doggo. Boop. Alright, he's down.
Hey, you!
What? Why are you attacking me?
You committed a violation.
Oh, these are... Oh, these are guards.
Got you. And now I'll fix you good and
I wasn't paying attention. These are guards.
Learn what justice means.
What?
Don't play the innocent. I've witnessed.
I murdered a man. This is a guy. I was paying attention to chat and talking. Whoops at dips at daisies. Well,
Send you straight to the chopping block. You're lucky the law will only let me throw you in jail.
Enough. What impertinence is this? Do you really
We're
want me
probably
to
just
lose
gonna
my
run.
temper?
Aye, right. I've
Hey, we got a level.
weak at the knees.
nope. Nope. Quickly, on the horse.
You'll get what for.
We're out of here. I refuse to let us to ever go to jail. Like, that's the big thing here. I don't want us to ever have to go to jail. So, whoops the daisies. I was paying attention. We murdered a man in self-defense, mind you. The guy, I did walk up with a sword, and then I put it away. But the guy ran at me and said, like, so the filthy, I can't remember what he said. It's like the filthy dog comes and shows himself or something. And I was like, well, okay. I guess these are bandits. But nope, guess not. We'll just kind of scoot off here, a little off path, see if we can hide away. Whoops-a-daisies, guys. Whoops-a-daisies. Assumes your guilt. Well, I mean, I was falsely accused, and I defended my honor by murdering that man. All right, well, let's take a look here. If we could take a look at the map. Who are we in trouble with, actually? Is there a way for us to find that? Good player, reputation. I mean, Ujits is fine. Ratai. Soldiers don't like us, but we're not in trouble. Neuhoff's fine. Sessos. I mean, again, they don't like us, but they don't hate us. Yeah, no one like absolutely straight out hates us. That's pretty good. Yeah, I was gonna say, I better not say citizens killed because it's not a citizen. So is there a way for me to find out like where I would get in trouble for if they find me again, or no? Let's just fast travel there. It's probably gonna save me some trouble. Let's just fast travel. Oh no, don't go back the way we just came. I can't cancel out. Oh, this is bad. Okay, we just scooted right past them. They didn't notice. Looks like we're okay. Yeah, you're here super early. And saw the tragedy of the haha cat. I know, I'm missing that emote already. I can't believe they got... I mean, I know why they got rid of it, but... Bandits! Hop down. Let's get some space.
Well, you're weak at the knees, have you?
Sick 'em! Sick 'em, Mutt! Get him, Mutt!
You get
Mutt?
what for?
Do you wanna like actually get in there? No? Mutt, come on! Get him! Yes! Okay, we're probably gonna die here. Now I'm looking at this. Oh, he's scared off Mutt. That's bad. That's really bad. We're probably gonna die. Run! To me! To me, my horse! To me! Get on the horse! Oh my goodness, thank goodness we got thick thighs. Whew. It's really hard for people to unseat us off a horse. Woo! Close call. Alright, take care, ship. Take care, Shipmaster Boro. Have a good one. Hopefully things turn around for you. I'll see you next time. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, sorry, no, Ninja's out of here. Sorry, Ninja. Take care, Ninja. See you later. Goodness gracious. He's the one who left. I know. I'm sorry. I'm bleeding. It's just a head wound. I'm bleeding from my head wounds. I've committed a crime by accident. We're off to a real mess. The start of the stream. We're off to a real mess. Oh my goodness, just nothing's going our way. At least I've got a Marigold Decoction here. Eat one of those. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, let's backtrack here. Alright, Mutt got scared off by taking too much damage. So that's no good. So we're gonna have to go back to Teresa to go get Mutt back. Oh my goodness. Just the whole start has been one heck of a ride, gotta say. Good way to start the gameplay. I mean, did you want action? Did you want to run into some action? I've got some action for you. Alright, where are these guys? We got our Marigold Decoction slowly healing us. Don't have Mutt on hand, but we're doing okay here. We only have a concussion, which I don't remember what the concussion negatives give us. Oh, it's just results in bleeding if we get injured again. That's fine. We're going to keep our distance, try and take out one, maybe two. And then we'll take out the third one on foot. Unless they're, like, gone? Where were they? Did I ride on this road a lot longer than I thought I was? Or am I just on a different road? This is on the right way. I guess they picked up their stuff? Oh, works works for me. Get out of here, bandits. You can't catch me. I ran away. We're gonna want to do some alchemy at some point and go get ourselves some more potions, most likely. Get ourselves some more lotions and potions. Let's get up here to this town. Camp? Oh, there's an herbalist here. Speaking of lotions and potions, cool. Alright, well, we'll keep this on our map, I guess. Oh, that was the town. Okay. Never mind. Let's continue on. Whoa, my goodness, that was laggy. Let's continue on to Neuhof. We'll continue along to Neuhof. Alright, safety. We made it. Oh my goodness, the woods are full of danger. Alright. Despite the horse that's dead in the path over there. Looks pretty okay. Let's put this weapon away. Don't need to rile up the locals over here. Seems fine with us. I wonder if we like actually end up getting away with that murder. We get away with defending ourselves. Is there anything we can do with a shrine? Read. Oh. Okay. All right, so back to the quest. All right, let's see here. So quest log info. Okay. So Neuhof is where we needed to be for this. So I guess we have to find Markvat, and avenge your parents. Go to Neuhof where Runt was seen. Ma'am? Have you seen a guy who's like this big?
Jesus. God save. How may I help
Oh, we're
you,
probably like
good
super
knight?
bloodied, right? That would look okay.
I'm looking for charcoal burners in the region of Neuhof.
I know there's lots of them in the woods south of Ujits.
Thank you.
Ah, we already know about this.
Good luck then.
That's not helpful at all. Okay. Gotta find a trough to go clean off our face. It's covered in blood. I guess we probably have to finish this main quest line here before we can go and before we can try and track down Runt, right? Does that make sense? Just like look in the woods along the river. Yeah, we already got we ran into where was it? We ran into, was it here? No. Oh, I don't remember. We ran into Ginger at one point. But I was in the middle of doing stuff, so I didn't want to stop. I feel like it was here. Maybe we ran into him here. Hiding in that camp. Yeah, we can just shoot up. We'll go run around in here. Talk to the charcoal burners. Talk to these guys at this camp here. If they send us over here, we know what's going on. Then we've got this other quest to go and take down some human camps. But I think we should do the main quest line here. We kind of need to get it done so that we can go after Runt, I imagine, right? So let's go on a hunt. Also, can we find... Oh, actually, while we're here, we should probably talk to Bernard. Is Captain Bernard around here? Oh, Captain Bernard. Ah, he's still here. Perfect. Oh my goodness, Mutt, you came back! Oh, Mutt. Oh, who's a good boy?
That's a good boy.
Who's a good boy? Oh.
That's my boy.
Yeah. Not only that...
Look what I've got for you.
Please say I've got
You'll
food.
love this.
Please say I've got some food for him. You'll love this, boy. No treats. Rip. Here's a trough. I can't wash myself in that. Must be gross.
I'll be with you.
And you. Man, it's been like 2 months since I saw you last. Goodness. Took care of that camp? Oh, yeah. I remember that one. Let's hand over trophies first.
Trophies. Let's see. Good.
Oh, wow, he's getting all laggy.
Bastards.
Woo. That's a lot of monies. You can basically solo the human camp at your level. Hopefully Bernard isn't pissed that you took several weeks sabbatical. I know, right? Wing is welcome, Jeff. Yeah, it's time for Zelda's medieval disaster movie. Hope you got your popcorn.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
It's a spur.
Pleased to hear it. I've had another report. Some folk were ambushed to the west of Vertai, on the hill across the river from the gallows. It would be worthwhile to check it out.
Understood.
Already killed one. I think I already killed one of those. Yep.
I've taken care of the camp.
Done.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Oh. Here's a nice bit of news. I've heard about another encampment. It seems it's somewhere near the stream that flows down from Neuhof.
No.
All right, I'll take a look around.
Goodbye.
Wait, what? Really? No. No way. 'Cause that's gonna end up being like right here. The stream coming down from Neuhof. Okay, so it'll be down here. We haven't done that yet. Oh my goodness, it's amazing. Just like imagine being in Bernard's shoes, right? You send Henry off to go sort some stuff out. You're hanging out here. It's been weeks. Henry finally comes back and he's like, "Hey, by the way, I've got some trophies." He's like, "Oh, good. All right, good. You're actually doing something. Thank goodness." Oh, and that camp? Yeah, I took care of that camp. Taken care of. No worries. It's like, oh, good. I've heard reports of a second camp. Oh, I already took care of that one too. Okay. Why were you doing that? I thought you were going to take care of this job for me. And I'm like, oh, yeah. I'll get around to that. Yeah, it's fine. No worries. Oh, jeez. Game's doing a little bit of loading. This road up here is definitely not a smooth one. It's very wide, too. I see a lot of traffic that comes through here. Oh, a camp. Well, hello, camp. What you got here? If you need him to micromanage you, you're the wrong person for the job. I know, right? Jeez. Yeah, Henry. Here's some rotten cumin ears. Mutt might have chewed on him a bit. Sorry, Bernard. Good job, Henry. Here's some coins. All right. It's like, oh, it's Mutt's favorite snack. Cumin ears. We'll get a little bloated from eating this, but, you know, let's just top up our hunger here. We'll get a little bloated. We'll get a little piggy. Is there anything in here, or is it just a random camp with fire going on in the middle of the road? Or, I guess, along the side of the road, rather. I don't know. But how are you doing today, Bilbo? And how's your day been, Blue? And Jeff, how have you guys been? How's everyone been? Let's continue along. Broken wheels. Like, there's all these broken wagons. I can't imagine people aren't, like, picking it up to salvage for just, like, easy to burn.
Domain without Sir Radzig's permission.
This isn't even the right road. This isn't even the right road. No wonder it's a huge road. Oh my goodness, crazy. Okay. Jeez. They patched that out. Wait, what? First time you played, you got a full set of armor and sword from St. George there? What? Holy smokes, okay. They patched that out. Apparently, it was a dev chest. Yeah, good old dev chests being hidden here and there. The hardest part's remembering where you stick them all. Tired for 60-hour weeks wearing you down? I know, like, Blue, that's insane that you do that. That's good on you. Just like, well done. Oh man, tired and stressed. Oh, hopefully the weekend's gonna give you a bit of a break there, Bilbo. Hopefully we'll give you a bit of a break. Yeah, no, Vora's not doing so well. We've lost the haha cat emote. It's been a real blow. No, it's no good. How's it going, Fenfax? How you doing today? Only the best email in the world. It was it was definitely oh my goodness, game. Making me concerned. Making me feel like I need to go double check and make sure the stream's not gonna end up running into huge issues down the line here. Excuse me, sir? Ma'am? Do you have a trough I can borrow? Ah, you do. Perfect. It's empty. Oh my goodness, what kind of hospitality is this? Goes instantly unlocks one of their locked chests here.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Nothing.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. We know where the charcoal burners are. I guess they're further up this road, yeah? Not really. I mean, geez, okay. Let's go across the plain. Let's go up across the plain here. You get like you get like 2,300 a week. It's kind of worth it. Yeah, that's kind of worth it. Yeah. I think pretty much everyone would agree that's kind of worth it. But oh my goodness, Blue, you got to take care of yourself when you've got downtime. You got to do stuff that's just not gonna be stressful and like you can like just wear yourself out otherwise. Beehives. Oh, don't mind if I do. Take me a little bit of that there, honey. It's not like anyone was using it. It says take, nothing else. Oh, wait, that's after taxes? That's what you're taking home? It's after taxes? Holy smokes. All right. That's really worth it. I mean, yeah. And apparently they really need you to be doing it too, so definitely helping out. Ooh, we got a hangman tree over there. It's like, this tree's perfect to put a rope swing on it. Like a kid's looking at a tree. It's like, this tree's the perfect one for a rope swing. The adults are looking at it. Rope and string. No, swing. Rope, string. We know who we're hanging here. Honey, go home. The adults have stuff to get done. Let's pop down here. Alrighty. Oh, we can sit on this? Oh man, you guys have a sitting log? Top tier. Alright. More food. Sir. Charcoal burner.
No, clear off. Let me sleep.
Oh, don't sleep. Talk to me. Sir. Sir? Why won't they talk to me? This is a cool little creek spot, though. Can we, like, rinse ourselves off? Can we, like, squat in the water? Nope. Nope, not allowed to. Alright, so we have to talk to charcoal burners here, I guess? There's a nest! Alright, we know what job we're on. Let's get going. How's it going, Sky? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Zaldor, Zaldor, where art thou? Oh, where art thou, my Zaldor? I am here, in the water. Apparently, like, glitching a little bit. Or, like, rubber banding, or like, stuttering. Got, like, stuttering nonsense going on. Looking for a nest. Where's this nest? Oh, it's way down here. Okay. Oh, wait. I think we came down here to go get a horse. Right? We had to go track down a horse, and we came down here, and we found the horse down here, and that's why we know where the... That's gotta be it. That's why this place was mapped out. Because we found a horse, like, down here or something, right? It escaped from, like... No? Wasn't there, like, one that escaped from here and it went, like, here, then, like, all the way down the river? Maybe? No? No. Go stay at the inn at the Glade and come back? They should be close by? Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll go do that. Let me go get this first. Oh, my goodness. Okay. The game is stuttering horrifically right now. We're gonna go find this thing and nab it, and I'm gonna go double check the settings here. I'm afraid we might have a memory leak going on. I think we're on the nest? Yeah, we're on the nest. Alright, where are you at? This nest is good and hidden away. Can we see the nest? I can't see the nest. You're late, you're in the middle of reading a book? Hey, no worries. It's too dark to see. Yeah. It's kind of what I'm running into right now. I'm not really able to see it. Might as well go fix your settings. Yeah, okay, let's take a look here. Alright. Do we have a... Ooh. Sneaking suspicion. We're going to have to restart the stream. Sneaking suspicion is 100% correct. Okay. Gosh darn it. Alright. Let's get ourselves over here to sleeping spot, which will be over here at the Glade, right? Yeah, in the Glade. So we'll get ourselves over here. We'll go ahead and we'll sleep, which will also save the game. Then we're just going to have to restart the stream. Gosh darn it. It'll have to be, you know, a quick 1 minute downtime. Because the CPU has decided to not use, or the motherboard decided to not use the RAM that we've got. It's still something I need to work on. I know McConnell was gave me a couple of things to take a look at and try, but I haven't done that yet. It's not common. It used to be relatively common for us to have this issue, but it's significantly better these days. But yep, no, Venfax is exactly right. Rips. All right, well, we can at least go ahead and sleep until 7-ish. Save our game, and then we'll be right back. Gosh darn it. VR is fun. Oh, what games are you playing in VR? Oh, you're doing Half-Life Alyx. Nice. I've heard good things about that. And Beat Saber? Very nice. I've seen some Beat Saber stuff. It actually looks pretty fun. I mean, like, watching it, it's like, like, watching someone play it is kind of meh, I feel. But it looks like if you're playing it, it's probably pretty fun. Yeah, the game's really... Save. Let's give it a quick minute here. Alright, everyone. I will still be floating in chat because I'll still have that open, but we'll be right back. We'll be right back, everyone. We'll be right back. Hang tight. Hang tight. Let everything load back in. This is that's perfect. Yeah, no, it's actually Elite Dangerous in VR does sound pretty cool. I gotta say, Elite Dangerous in VR does sound pretty cool. Okay, so these are here. Put that there. Good. All right, now hold on. Let me make sure everything's up and. It's not ready yet. Hang on. It didn't fix it. Hold on. It didn't fix it. It didn't fix it. Hold on. Hold on. One more time. One more time. All right. So I'm gonna monitor it for a moment here, but I think we're online. I think everything's back up and running. We just might be okay. I just have to watch the memory on the computer. It ends up getting to the point where the computer, from what I can tell, is that if there's something in software, it's probably a software-related issue between the motherboard and the RAM cards that I've got, and the motherboard just stops talking and communicating to the RAM cards, and so the computer's like, "You're running on no RAM," so everything slows down. Luckily, this game is a graphics-intensive game as opposed to a CPU-intensive game. Otherwise, we would have ran into problems significantly earlier. Like, when we would do Crusader Kings 2, and this one happened, like, trying to save would be a nightmare. Like, we wouldn't even be able to save. It just wouldn't even let us. Alright, let's go ahead and get this game up. Load back in. One more time. Just double-check one more time to be sure. Okay, we're back to using only 30% of our RAM, as we should. We shouldn't be getting about 50. Yeah, CK2 is notoriously bad. It's notorious for how poorly optimized it is for CPU consumption. But then, for CPU consumption. But that on top of. Oh, what do you mean it stopped working? We're fine. We're fine. Let's scoot back on over here. Ba-bam.
Charles.
Got you, Charles. You're a sailor for 12 years? Damn. Nice. Yeah, just the whole thing's just an absolute nightmare right now, Blue. It really is. Like, it's bad. And you know what? People are gonna have to learn from it, and unfortunately, a lot of people won't learn from it. Oh no, you're in New Jersey. Oh geez, man. My heart goes out to you. I'm over here on the other side of the states, and you know, it's pretty bad over here too. But we're not hit as hard. We're not hit as hard as New Jersey, New York. Really any of the states in that cluster over there. Oh my, you're literally in Bergen County? Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. The eye of the storm. Jeez. Okay. Well, seriously, stay safe. with being out there 60 hours for 60-hour work weeks, please stay safe out there. Let's see if we can scoot this way. Ah, bushes. Okay. Better. Let's scoot back up to the river here. This is a whole lot better. Actually, wait, we don't even go into the river. We need to go talk to the charcoal burners. Let's go over here. You work at a data center? Ah, okay. Well, that's good. So you got the space you need. So you're not crammed in with people nearby. For a second there, I thought that was a person. Oh, it's just a hay storage. Out here? Why the heck would you have a hay barn out here? That's kind of a weird spot for it. Right? Oh. Sure, why not? That's a bunch of lumber there, too. I guess this is a... Like, it's not like there's a cart that goes along here. It's a footpath. Alright, where is that camp? There it is. Okay. It's up here on left. You had dinner at your parents' house again? Nice. Hopefully it was a good dinner. It's always good being able to go out and actually, like, you know, see people, interact with friends and family in the physical space, in the IRL. It's actually really nice. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's the short-sightedness on a lot of things on the political side, like side of just everything that's going on. There's almost no one doing it right. There's almost no one doing it right. There are a couple. There are very few. A lot of people are cracking under the pressure of the minority of people protesting and the like. Because, you know, most people are saying we shouldn't open up if you look at the polls, but I understand why they are. Their political lives are on the line. I get it. I totally get it. But, yeah.
Do you know where I could find Ginger?
Who?
The stable boy from Neuhof. I've heard he's friends with some charcoal burners.
Ah, I know you mean. He went not long ago to the charcoal burners by Talmberg. And just follow the stream to the west. Take care now.
Ah, well, that was easy. Just didn't make that too hard. Alright, so if we need to go to the west, towards Talmberg, it's just this one then, right? And this one's going to put us here. Watch it, it's still... Oh my goodness, amazing. Okay. We're not going to run along the river. We're going to come up here back to this nice open plain and go from there. But yeah, no, this year is definitely going to be a very interesting political year at the end of it for America. It's going to be a very interesting September, October, November, to be sure, in politics. You see, you got the family puppy. Oh, you got to see the family puppy, which is a big bonus? Oh, what kind of puppy? What kind of puppy is it? Yeah, South Korea, a country 1/10 the population, has performed 55,000 tests. It has to do, like, the test thing has to do with the fact that the U.S. decided to decline the offer to take test kits from Germany. They were offering kits, and the U.S. said, nope, we'll make our own. Then, you know, as happens when things are rushed, the first round of tests that were built at the CDC weren't foolproof enough. And it just kind of snowballed from there. The U.S. just, you know, political stuff and whatnot, and we didn't take help when we should have taken help.
Yeah.
You want to say U.S. was something like it was behind what? Like the first world richest country in the world. Yeah, we should be doing a little bit better. We should be doing at least a little bit better. But then again, there's so many factors that lead up to this. You know, there's just so many factors. The thing is, hindsight is 20/20. Every single person involved to do things differently. I just would like it if it was less politicized right now and just people were getting things done. Oh, charcoal burner twin. He's got a different name. He's got to be important.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Looking for Ginger.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Was he here by any chance?
Ginger, you say? Would he be a red-haired fellow?
Yes, have you seen him?
Let me see now. There was a stranger around here. He didn't have red hair, though, so it wouldn't be him.
I was told you knew Ginger. Yeah.
Really? Because your neighbours told me they know Ginger and that he comes to visit you.
You can't believe everything you hear. They probably just wanted to get rid of you.
I've no reason not to believe them. I'm investigating the massacre at Neuhof, and that boy knows something about it. I have to talk to him, damn it.
All right. But first you have to prove you're on the right side.
How?
There's been 2 armed men wandering around asking about Ginger. Cutthroats by the look of them. Get rid of them, and we'll let you see Ginger.
Oh, they're just bandits? I can just say they're already dead. Amazing. Sure, just show me where they are.
I'll deal with them.
I could always use some more equipment.
I'm glad to hear it. I'd say they're somewhere between here and our neighbors upstream. There's a place there where poachers used to meet before we came here.
Oh, jeez.
But it's abandoned now.
I know where it is.
The path to it leads straight from the stream. Try looking around there.
All right, I'll have a look there. Thank you.
Good luck to you.
I think I know where it is. I think it's the campsite that Hans took me to. I think that's where it is. Yeah, that's the other problem. I mean, a big issue with humanity as a whole is humanity. We've done a great job at being. So I'm assuming it's right here because he said between us and our neighbors upstream. So I'm assuming it's here. Which again, I'm assuming he's here. But yeah, so humanity. The thing is, there's a straight up flaw with humanity. And that flaw with humanity is we are what we like to call short-sighted. We're really good at dealing with. We're unbelievably good at problem solving, dealing, preparing, and acting on things in the short term. Anything that's like longer than a week, we start struggling. Anything longer than a month, we're pretty incompetent. Anything longer than a year, we're woefully inadequate at dealing with. It's just a human error. It's a problem with humans. We're we're bad at it. We're just really bad at it. And unfortunately, oh nice, horseback, woo! And unfortunately, not a lot of people stop to think about it. And that's one of those things. Is it's good to stop, pay attention to what you're doing, try and think ahead. No matter how imminent the danger is now, you should still think about what the next step on a plan will be. Never only look at the next step. At least be pondering what the next 5 steps will be. Oh, I went way past it. You're outside the section. Yeah, I went way past it. I got a little too focused on it. Yep, blue went way past. Just zoomed right past it. Henry, what are you up? Henry, were you looking up? So I mean, okay. So Sky, before you got here, we started off this stream with let's just say some excitement. A daring tale of heroics, maybe. Some might say. Mistakes, others would say. Oh, they're not here? Really? Oh, they're down here. Oh, they're down here. Okay, we'll shoot here then. Kill the bandits. Okay. Most assuredly going the wrong way there, Blue. Most assuredly going the wrong way. Ah, get across. There we go. So there's going to be a camp somewhere up here, I imagine. We're just going to follow this road into wherever it brings us. Here we go. Got him. I mean, I know where they are, but it's fun not... Yeah, yeah. No, there's no fun in telling me. Yeah, I got to find this stuff on my own. All right. Oh! So close, and yet so far.
What's the matter? Come on!
Okay. Right in the face.
Jesus Christ!
May he be praised.
Dopey!
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh dear, did that...
Oh dear. That hurt.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? Give up! God.
Come here, you. Come on. Okay. There you go. One down. Oh my goodness, Boop. Well done, Mutt. We just booped him to death. Oh, so good. Well done. Well done, everyone involved. Ooh, we just like broke his neck. Ooh. Mercy kill. Snap. Oh, Marigold Decoction. Another silver ring. Small armor kit. Perfect. I'll take all that. Ration. What we get? Oh, we got a Houndmaster point. What? Ah! Good boy, Mutt. Good boy.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Yeah, 2 guys with really bad gear. Ah, it's fine. They weren't too hard. You know, you earned it. I mean, you're the one who caught it after all. You've earned it. Give him a little praise too. What a good dog.
That's my boy.
Good dog. Okay. Can't sprint when overloaded. Ah, it's fine. We'll dump stuff onto the horse in a minute here. Let's take a look at what they got at the camp. Oh, do we need to eat anything? Our nourishment is down enough that eating does kind of make sense. There we go. Get a smidgen of overeating there. How much? Actually, we can cook item. Yeah, let's go cook that. Can we cook? We can cook apples? Wait, we can cook apples? Amazing. You know how Zelda likes to play it? Did you bring me another? This mud. Okay. You know, like how Zelda likes to play games. He likes to figure out things on his own. It's true. I like the struggles. What does cooked offal turn into? Okay. Food. Cooked offal. Minus energy. Some nourishment. 2 days durability. So cooked apples. Alright. Let's get in this chest and let's get out of here. So Juno left right away. And you're a little sad about that? Ah, no worries. He'll probably pop back in a bit. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. He's doing his thing. Got it. Took a second. Bandages, bludgeon, breaches out. Sure. Take it all. Okay, Mutt? Mutt, you've been decimating the population of rabbits. Alright? Like you just Mutt's just absolutely decimating them all. We're just gonna cook what's left, I guess. Hey, Snowmac, how you doing today? Let's go get our horse. Oh, you better run, little guy. Okay. Let's get on this horse, and I can read chat. Alright. Oh, wait a second. You just got praise and rewarded your doggo for bringing you a rabbit? And you're surprised the doggo went and got it again? I mean, that is a really good point. We rewarded him for doing a good job. And of course, actually, you know what? That makes perfect sense. That makes... I don't know why I was confused now that I look back at it. I mean, oh my, 8 of these suckers? Jeez. Weapons. Drop this guy, that guy, that guy. Drop like 3 of these. Still over encumbered. It's from all the random nonsense too, isn't it? Drop off the honey. We don't need this many bard potions. Drop off 3 of those. We'll just carry on 1 of these. We really only need 1 on hand. The moonshine. Drop off both moonshines. Just need the wine on hand for us. We can drop off this. Drop off that. Drop off, oh, we got dog skins. Ooh, dog skins. Okay. Drop these guys off. We got a bunch of kits on us for repairing. It doesn't make sense for us to be carrying these. Spade will have him carry. Ah, perfect. We got a lot of weight back. Nice. Alrighty then. Let's get up and out of here. Woof. When your doggo went after and killed a groundhog, we praised and rewarded her. Now we're never surprised when she went and killed more. Now they're dangerous because their tunnels and dens can roll a tractor. Oh my goodness. They can see... Wait, seriously? Their tunnels and dens are, like, big enough that they can actually roll tractors? Holy smokes. Okay, that's actually a serious problem. That's... Holy smokes, okay. Yeah, we have a lot of those kits. It's a lot of those kits. Mud is the reason why there's an anti-poaching law? Yeah, no kidding, right? Like, absolutely. Absolutely agree. And the random cap. Yeah, we've got so much random nonsense on us. I can't remember where he was. He's just this way, right? Yeah, he's just this way. He's somewhere over here. Yes, you're right, Flora. Temperature does dictate the sex of baby turtles. Hello? It's bandits and humans fighting each other. What? I don't think I want to get involved. I think I'll let them figure them. I think I'll let the bandits and the humans figure their own nonsense out. I don't really need to be a third party in there. That'd be kind of crazy. A nest. Uh-oh. Where's this nest? I'm imagining it's over here, yeah? Nope, this is behind me. Well, I don't see it. Back on the road. Alright. Back on the road. Imagine if it was cold outside, so every baby born that day was in the US was a girl. I mean, you're not actually too far off on that one, 4-0. It turns out that baby boys are more susceptible to environmental changes. It's because, you know, like, not quite yet born baby boys are pretty vulnerable, pretty weak. They're not as durable to the types of temperature changes and the like. So there is there actually is an increase in early mortality of baby boys when there's heat waves is a thing. So the baby turtle thing's not too far off. But the fact that it alters what will be born as opposed to alters what will make it to birth is the difference on that. Man, no, temperature climate it's a huge thing. It doesn't take much to tip over a tractor if your fields are not entirely flat. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. If you're kind of going up a hill and suddenly one section just kind of gives way, then yeah, you could be in trouble.
I found those bandits and took care of them.
I'm glad to hear it.
You can see it on my face, too.
If you don't believe me, I can take you to their bodies.
All right. I'll take your word for it. Ginger's hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go north along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a spring. There's an overgrown path from there that'll lead you to where Ginger is. But it's easy to miss it.
Thank you.
God be with you.
Huh. I failed the quest to go back to his... Okay. Yep. Alright. He didn't move. He's in the same spot. I called it. Alright, so we found him up here and he hasn't moved. Cool. Let's go find him. Wait, Blue, what happened? Wait. Blue, what? I think he found another rabbit. Wait. Wait, Blue, what happened? I'm just reading the URL for that link there, and I'm like, wait a second. And then it was a safe bet that had moved, considering the scheme. Yeah, that's true. Just wonder where Mutt went with that that new rabbit. Oh, rabbit. Okay. Here we go. Alright, so we did find the ginger fella. He is here.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time.
Basically, it was just a funny mistake. It was funny because history. Oh my goodness, they just didn't do the map right, and just like offended everyone. Why'd you run?
Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
Oh, well, I've murdered so many people. Don't make me add you to the list. I really don't want to. But it might come down to it, just so you know.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
Oh, he's so angry.
Don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
A limping man in Ujits, you say? Quick. Grab the pitchforks. Grab the torches.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why'd you kill the bandit?
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
Going with the limp.
I don't know his name, but he's from Ujits, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ujits. That's not much to go on.
It's a lot to go on.
To do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
There's only maybe 5-6 people that would be from Ujits with a limp. Come on, that's a lot to go on. There's not a lot of people there. Tell me everything that happened.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
Do we get a cutscene?
That's quite a long story.
All I want to know is who. Yeah, just go for it.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
My goodness. What if you go to Ushit's and everyone has a limp? Well, at which point, Snowmike, we're just gonna have to go back to Bernard and just raise the flag and shout Deus Vult and take care of it, right? It's the only way. It's the only way. No. We'll do like some. If there ends up being a lot of them, we'll just do a whole bunch of like Sherlocking and whatnot. We'll do a bunch of investigation. What about the others?
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
2 of them were really big, you said. I want one of them to die. One of them's probably Runt. What they quarrel about?
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
Okay.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead.
True.
It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still.
There was nothing you could do.
Alright, well, that's that.
That's all.
Looks like we've got a...
I've heard everything I need to hear, so...
Gotta get up and get going.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way.
Yeah, they're gone.
I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
They'll take you back. They need people. People died. They're short on workers.
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
Alright, fine. Alright, fine. What would you find? Okay, nothing. Alright. It's an interesting place to put your horse. Come here, you. Oh my goodness. Roach? Nah, this isn't Roach, but essentially. I've seen the memes. Oh man, it's gonna be a blast when we finally play The Witcher 3. When we eventually get around to that. How old is that game? Like 5 years old? It's like, that game's older than this one, right? Alright, so let's get back to Neuhof. Let's fast travel here. No? Fast travel? There you go. So, come on, you. There we go. Oh, you think your horse is pulling a "this is fine" moment? Yeah, it really does feel like it, right? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Henry, I hear they have job openings now. I'm sure they'll take you back. Give Bernard an update on things. Yeah, that's what we need to go do. He's over here. Ah, the smoking's all gone.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh yeah, Bernard, about Pebbles. Don't worry about it. Whoa. So Redzik, what are you doing here?
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I'm not leading
My
bandits.
lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bern had already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
The whole thing.
One of the Neuhof stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you.
Ooh, these are good
Drop
points.
everything and get on his trail.
Okay.
Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir.
I'll see you at Merhoyed. Go and tell Captain Bernard what you found out. Oh, really? What? What? I guess we only answered to one? Weird.
How's it going?
It's going good. Training? Ah, no.
See you later.
Okay. Guess we just give the whole story to one guy and he tells the other. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense since these two are working pretty close together. So Radzik, that's not how you pilot a horse. Oh yeah, Ginger, we need to go talk about Ginger before we leave. So Radzik, is your horse okay? Oh my goodness, Bernard's just he's phasing through horses too. When was this game released again? just curious. Okay, they're off. He's a Lord Saldor. He knows how to horse. It's a good point. It's a good point. He can do what he does. Okay. Oh, all the horses are gone. Cool. All right. Let's see. Ruin? Oh, we should probably do that while we're here. I mean, it's right next to us. It's like we've got nothing in our quest log to go talk to people for Ginger, so I guess we're not doing Ginger anymore? Did we walk by her? Yeah, I was just curious if that was the thing, if that was the person we're supposed to talk to. Oh, I have to wait till she's outside. She won't talk to us in here. Ma'am? 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 Okay. Goodness.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Will you take Ginger back?
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return, ma'am.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
Why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people. Why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
Oh my goodness, wow. Okay, this was a lot harder to go and deal with than I thought. Is Henry failing to women again? I mean, maybe. I mean, also look at us. We were like battered, bruised, dirty. Oh my goodness, we gotta get going to the baths. Like, goodness gracious, it's like Henry is not in a clean state at all. Let's come to an agreement. I'm sorry to bring him bad news. Everything's taken care of. Yeah, everything's taken care of.
There's no need to fear vengeance. The bandits who were looking for Ginger are in hell, and no one else knows about him.
But what if they find out somehow?
The only way they could find out would be a holy vision. Anyway, I reckon they'll have more pressing concerns than coming back here.
Well, all right. Let him come back. But he'd better not do anything like that again.
You hear that, Ginger? You're not allowed to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night. You gotta hold it until morning. No more of these night peas. They're not allowed. Straight out banned. Just straight out banned. Alright. Let's see here. If we want to get back over to the Ginger is right here. We might as well just go and fast. Actually, no, we're gonna go do this. I really want to get a trough to clean up, but let's go grab these banditos over here real quick. Let's do that. Might start looking elsewhere for some. Yeah, I know, right? Well, I mean, he doesn't pay for his visits to the bath, though. Henry doesn't pay for his visits to the bath. He gets them for free because he's a troubadour. Free bath visits, yeah. Yeah, check this out. What is it, charisma? Speech? Troubadour. You have 50% higher reputation when you talk to women and a plus 1 speech skill bonus, so you can persuade them more easily. Also, you avail the bath wench's services for free. Bam! Got him. Oh, welcome back, Ninja. How you doing? How was the stream? Tripped a breaker? And your game and stream went down? Oh my goodness, you tripped a breaker. What were you doing? Oh my goodness. Well, glad to hear your power's back on at least. It didn't because one of the problems with breakers, unfortunately, it's something that most people don't understand, is once a breaker trips, it's technically done. Technically speaking, when you trip a breaker, you need to replace it. Over time, it'll keep wearing down, and you really should. But I'm glad power's back on for you. But yeah, just a quick bit of information. Stay safe out there. The last thing you need is for a breaker to not be able to trip and instead spew lightning and fire out of it, which can happen. Oh.
The answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Nope. Nope. Whoa! What was? Whoa! Oh geez, that's a lot of boys.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Okay, so that's one down. Can I get my?
2 arms! Get over here!
Right in the neck. Right in the shoulder. Get him!
Get him!
I missed. Oh, not the one with the armor. I'm trying to take out the one without the armor with my bow. Get the sword out. Nope.
What's the matter? Come on.
Alright, so I've got 2 to yield so far. Sick him. Sick him, boy. Oh, he's joining the fight again? Oh, no, you don't. Ah, he got me from behind. Oh, no, you don't, Bowman. That's right, you get out of here. Ah! Back off. Sword boy. Locks up. Okay. Whew. Hold on. I gotta learn how to do this multi-combat thing at some point. Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, that's really bad. That was a miss swing. I shouldn't have done that. Someone just kicked me from behind. Not good. Not good. Move. Scoot. Oh, back up. Back up. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. It's all about Master Stroke. But, okay, so how does Master Stroke help me when I've got someone literally behind me and someone literally in front of me? If I have someone literally behind me and someone literally in front of me, and they're both attacking me at the same time, how does Master Stroke help? I don't, I'm clearly missing something. I've got the one-on-one combat down. I can do the one-on-one combat. But I've got someone directly behind me attacking me and someone directly in front of me attacking me. How do I stop the guy in back from absolutely wailing me into oblivion? Get booped. Sit down, you. Get him! He's almost out. Oh, got a strength bonus and we just leveled up in strength and. Right, I'll look at chat in a second. I see you got a bunch in there. Okay, blood out. Is this the bandit leader? Nice. Got him. Alright, let's grab this. We'll put this on the horse. Okay. Grab these. Alright. It's all about master strikes and winding down. Okay, so whittling down the weak ones. Block when you see the green shield. It shows when the people strike. It shows when people strike you from behind. Really? And you can master strike people that aren't looking at. Seriously? Oh, that changes everything. I didn't know that was I didn't know. I had no idea it did that if it would show you even if it was behind you. Don't you dare. Oh, don't you even try. You've got no chance. Get him. That's right. You're the one who yielded earlier. Boop. He yielded earlier, and yet he still wants to fight. This guy. Give me that axe. But that changes everything. Being able to attack, being able to block from people that are behind you. That's awesome. Okay, so we can. All right. So correct me if I'm wrong on this one. Blue. Correct me if I'm wrong on this one. So this means, technically speaking, right? This means technically speaking, if we wanted to, we could do all of our combat in this game like playing Assassin's Creed, right? Some of the older games. I haven't played any of the newer ones. In which all you do is you wait until you see the counter thing pop, or I guess like the Arkham Asylum games, right? Like all those, like all the Arkham games. You just wait until you see the counter button and you press that, and that's how you beat people in every combat. Yeah, basically. Okay, cool. There's more finesse in this game, I imagine, but because those are third person and this is first, but yeah. But you won't kill people real quick that way? Okay, just knowing that I can do that if I start feeling overwhelmed, that's super important. It's awesome. Okay, cool. Oh my, all right, now I want to go and fight like 4 guys at once again. We gotta go find another bandit camp. I gotta try this. It's easier to use terrain to fight people one-on-one? Yeah, that's what I did. I just kind of backed off to do that. Hi, sir. Bye, sir. Oh my goodness, I literally am not shooting straight at all, am I? Did he just yield? See that, mutt? I scared him into a heart attack. What? He must have been bleeding out. Poisoned wine? No, go poison wine. Oh, okay, I see. What if I don't want to poison wine, but I want to, like, pick stuff up and whatnot instead? No. Okay, loot the body. Ooh. There's some nice stuff on him. Nice hunting sword. There you go. And take the person down in front of you. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, we got some new battle tactics for next time. This is great. Oh, look at these, a whole bunch of polearms over here. Oh, did you see the mint through it? I'm like, can we pick one up? Nah, it's just mint. All right, let's get our lockpick on. I really want to be able to do, like, we still can't do very hard locks yet. I'm just glad that we're still able to do, like, I'm still competent enough to do okay. I'm competent enough to do basic combat, but now I'm really excited to see how it'll go into full-blown combat now. All right, inventory, weapons. Oh my goodness, look at all these arrows we're gonna be putting on the good old horse here. So 13 of our hunting arrows. We might actually want to swap them out for some nicer arrows. Hunting arrows are not the best. Well, when we get into a place to drop off stuff, it's going to be pretty good. All right, so we've got hunting arrows, which do 80 stab. So let's go ahead and drop those off. Let's go to the horse, and we'll take a look at weapons. When we look at arrows, and a decent quantity of them. Your quality is, oh my goodness, Iced Baller, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having fun. Watching me struggle along as we go. Oh my, 130. Wow, okay, hunting arrows are garbage. They do 80 damage. Oh my, they're literally garbage. Look at these better piercing arrows. 150. Better hunting arrows are 80 as well. What? Then what's the advantage? All varieties 2. Hunting arrows do 80. These also do 80. But this 150. Oh my goodness. I should start looking at better arrows here. Let's at least go ahead. Let's nab all of these. There's a lot of better hunting arrows. We might as well use them. They do 80, but they do something different. You're on Xbox wondering if this game is fun. I'm having a blast with this game. Though, real quick, it is hard. Combat's hard. It doesn't teach you all the odds and ends, and I've been very lucky having people here at chat that know this game pretty inside and out, giving me some tips. Though I don't follow them immediately. Let's be honest. I don't instantly follow them, and I get myself in trouble. And we've had some struggle buses to be sure that we've hitched a ride on, but we're doing okay now. We're doing okay now. Ever, Jeff? How dare you? I follow some advice sometimes. How dare you, Jeff? Yeah, so I just learned there's a couple extra like tips and tricks for the good old combats. So we need to get back to Ginger, who's here. So we might as well go and what's over here? Oh, it's the human disguises. Yeah, let's go fast travel over here real quick. Yeah, according to ING, there's a major learning curve. Yeah, so now that I understand how to do this, have you ever played, as I just brought up just a moment ago, have you ever played any of the Arkham games or Assassin's Creed games? Have you played any of those? Have you looked at any of that? Have you ever played or seen any of those games and how the combat works in those? Let's go and sleep for a hot second here, just to heal up a smidgen, and also save our progress, and then we'll pop on out. But loving the content you're making, thanks. I appreciate that. No, you haven't played any of those. So in this game, once you go through the tutorial and you do like training and whatnot with one of the big guys here, with Captain Bernard, you have to do training with him. When you can, you have to do training with him. If you don't, you're going to make this game way too hard. You'll learn how to do master blocks and master strokes, which is essentially the same thing as blocking for no damage and countering in those games. And if you'll see, like in Assassin's Creed games, pretty much all you do is you just wait until a button prompt pops up on the screen. You smash the button, which is the counter button, the same button every time. You instantly counter, dealing a lot of damage, almost killing them in those games. It's not the same, but the principle is similar, is what I'm understanding here. And that master strokes and master blocks are, if you don't do that, you're going to struggle. You're going to struggle a lot. I've been doing master blocks, but I've not been doing master strokes. And Blue, correct me if I'm wrong, master strokes are just if I master block, it auto attacks, right? It auto attacks after I do a perfect block. It does an auto attack sometimes, not always, but sometimes, which is essentially a counter. Oh wait, no, master stroke is attacking immediately after a perfect block. That's right. Perfect block when your sword is in the right zone to block. Oh, I see. And there's a chance of it. Okay, it's not guaranteed. Okay, but still, Perfect. Okay, good. I just need to wrap my head around that and just not forget it. To be sure. There are a lot of this game? Yeah, there's a lot of this game. It really is. A riposte is an attack after a perfect block. That makes sense. Okay, perfect. So, because I've been predominantly relying on riposting. And decent to perfect blocks. So that's what I've been relying on. So, okay, so I need to have my weapon in the proper angle to counter. Roger that. And the right angle to be countering the attacks to do Master Stroke is that, like, if they're attacking from my left, I block by having my stuff on my left or opposite on my right. I'm assuming it's on my left. Where is this camp? I went right. Wrong way. This way. How big is the map? Pretty big. It's not huge. There are definitely bigger games out there. But it's pretty big, and I actually really like running around in the world. I would sounds like he got another one. I would compare this map, like this map size. I would say the map size is what, like a 50%, like 50% larger than Fallout New Vegas's map. Because we have a horse, it feels a little bit smaller, but if we were just running on foot, it would take... No, it might be twice the size. Might be twice the size of, like, Fallout New Vegas. If that's a good way to look at it. It's a 40 kilometer by 40 kilometer. But it's a 1-to-1 of the real... Wait, is it seriously a 1-to-1 of the real world, Inky? That's nuts. That's really cool. Block the side they're attacking from. Perfect. Cool. 4, not 40. Sorry, yeah. 4 kilometers by 4 kilometers. Cool. Oh my goodness, Snowmac. All right. So you're back. So an update. Oh, all right, guys. Saddle in. Update. All right, Snowmac. Let's see what's going on here. So update. The woman very clearly put behind her that situation with the other guy. Turns out she has 4 consoles. What? Okay. I think you might get her a new PlayStation. Oh. On top of that, she went and got you 25 pounds of chocolate. Oh my goodness. Wow. The chocolate is the kind that you can store for a long time. You can shave off. And, it's a 25-pound block of chocolate? Oh my goodness, that's awesome. Oh my goodness, Snowmac, that's amazing. Snowmac, that's awesome. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. Oh my goodness, Foro.
You can return home. It was hard work to convince them, so please don't get into trouble when you go back.
Thank you. I'd like to give you something, but I've got nothing except if you're ever traveling by way of Neuhof, stop by and I'll show you something with the horses.
Ah, perfect. We'll do that again soon. Nice. What's the update about? Snowmac is currently in the on the road of wooing. He's currently wooing. He's giving us updates. The chocolate came from work. Oh, is she a chocolatier? Aw. That's awesome. They closed down that location so they don't so it didn't cost her anything. Cool. I wanted to say I want to say my mind remembers her being like a pastry maker, like still sweets but not chocolate. I clearly forgot it was chocolate. For a second I thought that was body. It's just a stump. I keep like seeing bodies in this game. All right, where are we going next? We need to go up to Ujits. Might as well just fast travel to Ujits. Why not? He told us, come on. Keep up with the chat drama. I'm trying. I'm sorry. I forgot what kinds of sweets. Yeah, absolutely. That's amazing. Wait. IRL wooing freaks out. I know. Terrifying, right? The IRL.
right up.
Oh, this guy's all sing-songy. Oh. We need to, are there baths here? Goodness gracious, we need one. I imagine this is a bath. Let's go try and get a bath. We need one badly. So badly. Is that a romantic person? I'm a hopeless romantic. Or is it I'm a helpless romantic? Which one's the one where you want to do it, but you do it poorly? Like,
Yeah.
I'm just bad with timing. Which one is it? Is it hopeless or helpless? I can't remember. Hapless. Thanks. That one. I'm a hapless romantic. I try. Like, I want to and I try, but man, my timing is poor. Really poor. Oh my goodness. And some past things that that have gone straight over my head that I didn't notice. Oh my goodness, that I can think of. Oh, I had some people. There's some real big. Oh my goodness, are we just in the trough now? Okay, we're just in the trough now. I ran through the trough. Uh-oh. Okay, we got out. Man, I thought I was actually gonna get stuck in that for a minute. No, yeah, I've done some things right. You know, don't get me wrong. I've done some pretty cool things, but I'm not consistent. I feel like it's, you know, I hit the mark like 60% of the time when I'm trying to be like really romantic. It's like 60% of the time I hit the mark. But also I'm just way out of practice these days. All right, let's see. So over here we need to go find out the limping bandit and where he lives. All right, so we're gonna have to go and track it down. Oh yeah, no, Blue. Yeah, so you're bringing up something right there. It's amazing how many things The Simpsons has actually predicted. So May 6th, 1993, The Simpsons episode has a plot that a town in Springfield got sick from a flu from Asia. While the town begs for a disease, murder bees show up. I'm telling you, man. Look it up. Look it up. They like, seriously, just go ahead and Google Simpsons episodes that came true. You will be surprised at the things that they actually somehow managed to nail on the head, like perfectly. Blew my mind watching some of them. I was like, wait a second, this was supposed to be comedy and now it's real life. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's no good. Did I miss anything else up here? How's it going, Spexer? How you doing today? You're here for the past 5 minutes already, and you're logging into your work PC. Oh man, jumping right on it. How's it going, Chris Injin? Finally here. Hello, peeps and peepettes. There you go. Oh man, but yeah, no, like, that's awesome, Snowmac. It's really cool. Okay, we need to go talk to some people. Let's go to the bar. Like, that's got to be like the place. You always start at the local tavern. You bribe people there, and we go from that point, right? We've washed off our face a smidgen, so we should be okay. Actually, let's drop off some stuff that we've got here. Got a random merchant who might buy equipment like armor. I don't know if he does. We'll take some stuff off the horse here. He'll at least buy the torches. We'll do this. We'll take all the armor. We'll just see what we can drop. Let's see if we can drop some of this stuff off with him. Just because if we end up in combat again, which we might if we find the guy we're looking for. Oh yeah, we should drop off all of our meat. We've picked up as well. We'll take this honey as well. These guys as well. Spades, okay. Alright, good sir. I'm woefully over encumbered. Let's check this out.
What can I do for you?
Everything, please. Let's talk about this first. What's up, Spexer? Zutter, it could be that you'll be late tomorrow for the stream. Like 5 or so minutes since we officially went to dead. Tomorrow? What are you talking about tomorrow? Don't you love time zones? Yeah, no worries. That's not for, it's not for 2 days or a day and a half. It's not for like 36 hours. We're doing that stream in 36 hours, so no worries. Schilling and I will just probably like banter and whatnot in the meantime while we wait. How much money do you have? Like none. Yeah, okay. Let's drop some of the basic clothes off then. We'll keep all the metal stuff for ourselves for the moment. These are like 7 or 2.5, 2.5. I think that's a lot. So let's just try and drop weight. We're already up and over it. Oh, he's got a book? Oh, hang on. What is this book? Strength? Don't mind if I do. Do you have any other books? Small tailor kit. Don't mind if I do. Take one of those. He's got arrows, actually. Take a look at some of these arrows. Want to buy some actual arrows? Could. Okay. Sell these. Basket. Go buy money here. Okay, these gloves are like nothing. We'll take these back. Okay. That should be enough. Let's go ahead and haggle on this. And we'll go talk to the other guy.
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so.
Let me check up and chat here real quick. Man, you miss fishing? Fishing's awesome. So the only thing you would have to be careful about is if she ever watches this stream with you. Voro might get you in trouble. Yeah, I could see Voro getting you in trouble. I could see that happening. It just, you know, if you're watching with her at the same time, just be sure to just give us, figure out a sign. Figure out a sign to give us a heads up so we'll be on our best behavior. And we'll just shower you with compliments. Now, we'll back you up. Don't you worry, Snowmac. We'll wingman for you, 100%. We got you covered. Yeah, that's all the money he's got. We're just gonna ask for all of it.
Aye.
Give me all your
For
money.
that amount, I can be persuaded.
You're scared of Voro. How are babbies formed? Well, you see, you take a B and an A and another B and another B and then an I and then an E and you smash them all together in that line and babby is formed. It's exactly how you make babby. Oh, not spelling? Well, it's a different story entirely.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Let's see, man. Is it just talk about this girl in chat for so long? Yeah. A stork? Yeah, a stork does it all. Fine wine is great food. Yeah, no, apparently in this game, fine wine just like gives you like it's worth a lot. Let's see. Just start the stream without you on Saturday. Oh, if you're not there, okay. You'll pop on soon after. All right, no worries, Vexter. We can do that. I mean, we're just doing like small stuff. The factory is like just starting up, so we're not like too far in on anything. We're gonna hold on to all this cheap wine. We're gonna drop off all this meat. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Let's just let's drop off all this meat. And let's just pick up some like wine instead. Let's get rid of all this stuff here. We got drinking water. What's drinking water give you? Like no nourishment, some health. I don't know what we even use this for. Can we just buy wine from you? Do you have any? You got spirits. Take your spirits. Take your mead. There you go. Now you can afford it. We can take 2 meads. It's fine. Basket. Trade. We just gotta get rid of the stuff that's gonna perish. And it's not worth anything.
All right, so.
So he was treated worse, man. Who was I know, right? Oh my goodness, Blue. Yes, I saw that. That was something. That was interesting. I gotta say.
A nice sum. Just
that was interesting to see.
Your demands a little, and we'll agree.
Wait, what? No.
Are we agreed?
That sounds pretty interesting.
A little less and I'll be satisfied.
Seriously?
That's a sum I can live with.
Oh my goodness, come on, man. Are arrows worth a fortune? Like in reality? Nah, arrows aren't. Well, I mean, depends. If you're getting like high quality arrows, yeah, they can be. They can be worth a lot. Yeah, so now I'm trying to get the chat clean. Yeah, I'm right with you on that one, Ice. The thing is, it's not like I want good happy talks if we can, like good news and the like if we can do it. It's not a lot in that regard. Oh, are you just adding to the piles? All right. Is there any other grocers and the like that we can talk to right now? Trader, grocer, pretzel, grocer. Perfect, guys. Let's talk to them. Actually, we probably can talk to this guy here and drop off some more food things. Innkeeper. Innkeeper.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Aye, here we go. If you're ever to woo me, don't give me chocolates. You don't like it that much? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, not everyone likes chocolate. Not everyone likes everything, right? There are a lot of things out there that people actually just aren't a fan of. Now we'll go ahead and we'll drop off this wine. We'll drop off the cheap wine. Even the spirits. I don't actually want them. We'll hold on to our normal wine. I don't really want anything else. I'm just going to sell it off. Just trying to get whatever I can. I know we're losing value at the trades that we did here, but I want to at least get something for it. I want to get something for it. What is this? Trump says oxygen kills you? I mean, technically he's not wrong.
What about this?
Right?
Nice.
It's actually something I brought up in chat when we were doing Oxygen Not Included. Technically, oxygen is bad for you.
Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
Technically speaking, it is bad for you. That's why we have antioxidants, right? That's why we consume antioxidants. Okay, we have to drop stuff off on the horse. We're still too heavy. It's just we're carrying too much nonsense. Let's drop some of this junk. Weapons, torch, okay, we're good. Armor. Gotta drop some of this big stuff here. Good. Drop that off. Drop these. That. Yeah, stuff's just really heavy. Braces. Alright, there we go. Now we can move around. Oof. Alright, let's talk to this guy about the limping person. Excuse me, lady. Yep, no O2. No O2 for you. 100%. Yeah, exactly. 100% of people that breathe will die. Also, 100% of people that come in contact with water die as well. We might need to look into this thing. This hydrogen monoxide seems kind of dangerous. Every single person that's come in contact with it, every tree, animal, human, ends up dying. Might be something we want scientists to look at. You never know, right?
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
What would you want with him? Well, it's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village by the road to Ratai.
Oh, that was easy. Okay.
Farewell.
That was easy. Is it just like on the map now? Yeah. You always. Oh, goodness gracious. You just always go talk to the innkeeper. He knows everything. It's the one guy you want to talk to. Everyone you tell you don't like chocolate thinks you're nuts. No, you're not crazy. Like, other people that think that chocolate is a universal like is wrong. There's so many things out there that a lot of people like, but a lot of people don't. You know, there are people out there that don't like music. It's like 1 or 2% of the human population find music annoying. Just all music across the board. There are people like that. Does that mean they're crazy? No, it just means that their brain just doesn't appreciate music. And that's fine. Yeah, but we don't talk about those people. I mean, this is a good point. Like, no, it's not like ever brought up, to be honest. No one ever brings that up. But there are people out there who just don't like music. Whoa. Is it like, are people like stuck here, or is this an event? What's going on here? Oh, it's an event. Oh, we took her hat off. Uh-oh. You'd say breathing is universal like?
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
If that's what you call nothing to see, I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
This guy over here, big brain. Oh man, what a comeback.
Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
Important.
Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Man, our shoulders are
They
huge.
say he had a limp.
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh.
Oh, jeez, okay. Well, that didn't go so well.
Or all that's left of him.
Why do you have to squint? Oh, jeez, okay.
Sacre.
Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it.
Yeah, it would be the same way as him.
What else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Ooh. Who is he?
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
Goodness. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking for. Like breathing is probably not universal. I mean, I've got a few. There are a few like bacteria like that don't breathe, right? Maybe. I mean, they technically don't breathe. It's fine, whatever.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Snow. Like, this guy's like, we don't need anyone messing around in here. We've got this covered. We don't need any outsiders in this one. Oh yeah, no, you want to take this over? Please take it. It's all you now. Just have a nice day. I'm gonna be at the tavern drinking. I'm not gonna. This isn't me anymore. You go for it. A crofter is a villager who has a small plot of land, just enough to feed himself. You just looked it up. It's an old word, huh? Okay, so he just kind of like lived here. He didn't really like add anything to the village then. Do you know anything suspicious?
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
I don't know, Blood Angel. I mean, it's kind of, it all comes down to taste. I think the main thing is a lot of the people that say they just flat out don't like music, they need to wait for the music genre that they will like to come out. Because, I mean, think about it. Just in the last 50 years, how many different genres of music have come out? Right? I think it might just be a matter of time until everyone who flat out doesn't like music ends up finding something that they do like. Or they just have had really bad experiences with music and just aren't willing to search for music to see if there is something that they would like. That's my guess. But I don't know. Did he have any cronies?
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Okay. Well.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
I like Blood Angel. I always like how country music seems to be either you love it or hate it. I don't get a lot of people, like most people that bring up country music don't say, yeah, it's all right. Instead, they're just like, it's the worst thing ever, or oh my, it's the best thing ever. Like, I feel like that's one of those ones that just doesn't really have middle ground. Everyone's like, yeah, like classical. Everyone's like, yeah, classical's okay. I don't think there's like very few people that are like, classical's the worst. But like, goodness gracious, like country music is literally just yes or no. There's no in between. It feels like.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
It's a good question, actually. Turns around to the rest of the crowd. How did you not hear him screaming? It's like, oh, he screams when he sleeps. It's like, okay, that explains it.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Tell me about him.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Leipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
Ask away. We can go through this as well. You'd love to listen to a full opera? Yeah, there you go. There's another one. It's a rare one. Not a lot of people pick opera as a top musical genre. Oh no, you're all out of gamer juice? Uh-oh. Stay strong. All music has merit? That's what I'm thinking. Like, I feel as it all comes down to mood. There's not really a lot that I don't like for music. And my musical tastes seem to change every, 2 years.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
That's all. Thank you. I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Leipa.
I misclicked. That one.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
Does the J.G. Wentworth commercial count as opera? I don't know that one. Don't know that one off the top of my head. You tend to like melodic female singing your music? There you go. It's like, I don't know. I've slowly moved from one to another. Like when I listen to oh my goodness. Okay, guys. I missed it apparently. But there you go. Oh, there you go. There's a link. All right, Carcinogen's got you covered if you're curious about it. There you go. Yes. Henry Smith, Esquire, private night detective investigating medieval murders. This week we got ourselves a dangerous sort out there. Let's talk to one of the ladies. They'll probably know more of what's going on for someone that's an unsightly member of society.
God preserve you, good night.
Because they would let each other know that something's weird going on.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Leipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask away.
Because if we're going off stereotypes, all the guys would be drunk in the taverns. They wouldn't be paying attention.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
He was a drunkard and a beast. And lazy, too. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
So I already told you, I have a good feeling about this. She'll know.
Suspicious recently?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church.
Oh.
Now I see why, of course.
Boom. There we go. See, this is the thing.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing?
Actually has useful information.
What do I care about that scoundrel? I was glad he stayed out of my way.
Okay. And...
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
He was always a loner. Except lately he started talking to the parish priest of all people.
Alright.
That's all. Thank you.
So there we go. I talked to the guys and they're like, he was just a person that did things and stuff. Talk to the ladies and they know. Oh, they know. So that's the thing. These guys would just be like, just don't talk to a ruffian like him. And ladies would be like, watch out. I heard this, and this about him. We keep tabs on the village. All right, let's get going. Oh, we're getting hungry. Holy smokes! How are we getting hungry? Thief? That's a thief. All right, I got the right one this time. Get him! All right, I got the right one this time. Let's do some practice. Come at me.
Don't pitch it.
Come at me.
That's going to cost.
Oh, I want some more practice, man. Getting him away. We'll just bap him in the nose for a minute here.
All right, enough. I give up. You hear?
Dark bandit. Had enough.
Yeah, you got me. And
Fist
what are you
fighting a
gonna
guy
do
in armor, I
about
know,
it?
right?
That bloated belly surely stole that ring anyway.
No? Keep it a run.
No excuses. Hand it over. Here. You got the thrashing you deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson. Yes, sir.
I can go murder this man. There's no need.
You really let him go?
Yes.
Just like that?
Yeah.
And did you get the loot back?
I like how he says, did you get the loot back? Because it makes me feel like he stole it in the first place.
I did. I have it here.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
2 groschen. 6 groschen. Wow. Zelda, what idiot gets in... Oh, yeah, what idiot gets into a fist fight with a guy wearing full metal armor? I know, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, wait, you've got... Wait, hold on. Blood Angel, you've got garlic parm wings?
I feel
It's
quite
not
hungry.
settling well with your stomach? I can imagine. That does sound pretty good. This looks like a church to me. Looks like they're doing some repairs. Garlic parm wings are the best. I'll take your word for it. I haven't had wings in a while. The heck is this room for? This is a private room? What is this room? How is this how am I trespassing in? Is that like the bedroom? What? Is this the bedroom right here? Is this where he sleeps? Just curls up on the floor? What? I'm so confused. It's the crying room. Okay. All right, good. I'm glad we sorted it out. Jeez. It's a solitary cell for meditation. Oh, that makes sense. It's a place where monks that could free themselves of worldly thought. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, whoa. Okay. It's a lot of skulls. This whole thing's... You reckon there's at least 2 bodies in there? Yeah, that's, Wow. Alright, well, apparently we found the graveyard keeper. Wait, this is the... What? Can I talk to you? Your stomach's yelling at you? Did you, like, eat too much of it, or no? 1 graveyard keeper here? Yeah, no kidding. There's gotta be. Maybe there's a Nibbles lumbering around somewhere. Is there... Do you have any work for me? Alright. Yeah, what's up with
I
this?
see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practiced with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
That makes sense. Do you have any work?
Do you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
Ooh, okay. A little bird told you.
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping.
That sounds about right. 4 wings and some camber juice. It might just be the combination between the two. Would be my guess as to why your tummy's not so happy. But you'll make it. This is going to be uncomfortable, though. You found the graveyard keeper. Where's Nibbles and the crew? Yeah, we got to go track him down. Where's Nibbles and Shuffles and Stumbles and everyone else? Where are they at? Cuddles? Might want to check up on the murder case before it's cleaned up. I know, right? Jeez. We'll probably jump on that in a second here. Actually look around in the murder case. I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, we can take a look at that. You can only imagine if those skulls started talking to you. Oh my goodness, right?
And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
Okay.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
The 14th century FDA. Yeah, this is the Food and Drug Administration over here is making sure that there's not like crazy stuff ending up in people's medication here.
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods. Good luck to you.
In the meantime, let's before we go talk to him again about what we learned. Oh, this is awkward. Okay, what we learned about. Let's go back to the crime scene real quick. That's a really good point, Inky. Let's take a quick look at the crime scene here. Let's go like search inside the house. I didn't do that. I totally whiffed on that one. And then we'll go from there. We'll go back talking to him again. No one expects the Godwin Inquisition. No one expects the Godwin Inquisition. We're here to steer you towards the holy light, the holy flame, the one and only. I know, Nibbles is the best. We're gonna need to find a new Nibbles. All right. Oof. Oh, there's actually a...
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything? Lord above, they did a hell of a job on
head.
him. What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream.
Could be. Head, torso, and then read.
Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
I don't mind if I do. I mean, it's not like he needs it anymore. It's not like he needs it anymore. Just, man, did you see the bandits? They cleared out the entire house, too. It's crazy. Just, borrow these. Actually, we're going to eat a lot of this, to be honest. We're going to end up eating a lot. Oh, nope, no, we're not. We're going to eat from this pot instead. Nice. Godwin's national treasure. Talking skulls, eh? I'm worried if the skulls are start bouncing up and down. Yeah, I'd be more worried about that, to be honest. If the skulls start bouncing up and down, then we're really in trouble. Sit and sleep on that. Ah, don't worry, I'm here. Don't worry, I'm here. Alright, how are we doing on hunger? We're still hungry. So we'll go over to food. We'll start eating some of the things that we stole. This. Wow, bread just gives us so much. Carrots. Just straight up eat some horseradish. Alright, put us at a good old 100. Nice. Okay. Alright, the entirety of this area is once covered up. Let's jump back up here to the church. We'll go from there. Man, it was good you learned how to read before this. Otherwise, you would have been damn. I know, right? Damn. Squiggles. These look like ominous squiggles to me. Clearly, it's a death threat, right? Like that's what we done. It's like, Zelda, we need Zelda merch and a shirt with a reference to Nibbles. Man, yeah, at some point. It's still a ways out before we start doing anything fun like that, though. I don't think we're jumping on that quite yet. I've got other things I want to do that I find more important than doing things for merch. You know, like another emote and updating a couple of the emotes here as well. There's a couple of emotes here I want to update. Do some updates on. Yeah, it's like the damn emote. Yep, emotes priority 1. So as soon as I get around to it, we'll jump on that. Let's go wash our face first before we go talk to him again. But yeah, at some point we could get around to it. Get like a Nibbles plushie or something. That'd be kind of cute. Grab some sage. It's like, damn, wish I knew how to read. What's up, Dan? You don't think the two incidences were related at all? It was a clear-cut robbery. Yeah. Now it was all one incident, clearly. Father? Oh my goodness, you need to pick up in here. You really need to pick up. Alright, Godwin.
Good day to you.
Okay.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Oof,
Did
crazy.
you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Oh, here we go, Carcinogen. I like it. Have a shirt that says I heart Nibbles, but Nibbles is eating the heart. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one too. That's a good one. How many months ago did we earn slot 4? We earned slot 4. It is we earned slot 4 4 months ago. Almost 4 months ago. We earned slot 4. You've been crusading for a Zalgrump. I need to. Yeah, there are too many emotes that I want for the last 2 slots here for slot 4 and slot 5, and I don't know what to do. Yeah, deep inhale. Yep. I need to get around to it. I do. It eventually. I'm sorry, guys. We'll get there eventually. A Zalgrump and a Zalude. I kind of want to do one for T as well, but those are both really good ones. I also want one for like RNG. I really want one for RNG as well, because RNG it happens so often, as well as like one for, I don't know what we would do for one where it's like I'm getting distracted. We need like a distracted emote. I don't even know what we would do for that one. But I think like a distracted one would be pretty funny too. Did you notice anything suspicious?
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh my goodness, a bird caw caw emote? No, please no. Oh, yes, that was the worst. The Nightingale quest. That was so bad. That was so bad. I'm so glad we're done with that. We just now when we go over to the woods, we don't run into that cawing noise anymore. Ugh, it was so bad. What was Lubosh doing the day of the night?
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
Oh.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
Yep.
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Alright. Okay, those are pretty good emotes. It's pretty good ones. Alright, let's do... There has to be some exception.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances. And this is one of them.
Yeah, you can't hurt him now. You could be condemning innocent people to death. It's a good one. Or you'll get the confession. I'll get the confession out of you by force. Let's just talk to him, right? Like, you know.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
True. Very well, then. Can I trust you not to say a word to anyone?
Trust me.
Lubosh came to me shortly after everything that happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. I must say I never expected it of him. But he turned out to be a better man than he seemed.
I just remembered
He said
something.
some crony of theirs hired them. First they thought they were going to steal horses. But then it all got out of hand and people started dying. He and his gang didn't want any part of that. So they quarreled with the others and ran off.
Quarreled? A corpse was found in the woods by Neuhof.
Well, that would explain something. Lubosh kept blabbering on that he wasn't a murderer. That he didn't want to do it.
So I know Lubosh killed one of the murderers and now he's dead too. Only I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Just nicknames. But maybe that'll help. He mentioned some fellows called Riki from Ledechko, Pius and Timmy.
Nothing more?
No.
I suppose it'll have to do. I reckon I'll go and have a look around Ledechko first. Thank you, Father. And don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
I just missed a whole bunch of good content. What? What did I miss? What kind of content did I miss? Oh, that's not good. I didn't pay attention to the things that were popping across the screen that was like pass, fail, pass, fail. We've got talk to the herb woman still. So we're on the scent. Track down Riki down here in the go. Okay. When you pass that skill check, you skipped a night drinking with Godwin. Oh no, really? Oh, that would have been kind of fun. It's one of your favorite scenes in the game. Oh no, seriously? Oh, that stinks. Well, I'm assuming he won't join us now.
Hey.
Reload save? I don't know where the last save was, though. Is it worth us reloading? Like, if we loaded, where would it end up putting us? What time is this? No, it's right when the scent started. Otherwise, it was 10 minutes ago? Playing with the devil? It's not far. We could go back if we need to. If he reloads, he risks getting banned. Yeah. I don't like reloading things. I like kind of sticking with whatever we do. Now, we already went over some of that stuff with Teresa, so no worries on that end. Nah. G-Knight, that's not the case. Twitch is totally fine with it. But you guys think we should reload and do it, or nah? What's the thought? Should we jump back to it, or nah? Some of the stuff we saw, yeah. No, we've already done stuff like that. It's a fantastic scene if you don't get... no, again, we won't be. You should. You kind of want to drink with the priest? We can jump back. Let's jump back then. I hate. Oop, not that far. I hate missing content. I hate missing content. I like that you can, but Hello. Okay, so this is when we went down and double checked on the body. This is when we went and checked on the body. So go check on the body again. And we'll go back. We'll just go and fleece everything out of the house real quick and come back. You've also played this game, and you're living through me. There we go. Oh, you've never played this game? You're living through Zelda? Okay, I gotcha. You've played the crap out of this game. It's 100% worth playing. Okay. Yeah, no, this game's great. I'm really liking it a lot. Yeah, no, if we're gonna like, I would love to get a drink with the priest. I think that'd be awesome. Yeah, no, yeah, like, yeah, it's if it's overused, if it's overdone, if it's not part of the game and part of the story, that's when you get in trouble. It's fine. All right, so we'll go back here.
Lord above, they did
Talk to him on that one. Head. Read the thing. Open the thing.
Meant to be a warning.
Let's go ahead and lockpick this. I just want the lockpicking skill more than anything. I mean, looting everything else really doesn't matter that much.
A bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
Okay. Definitely take the bandages. I'm gonna be a little bit pickier about the stuff I take. Alright, we'll eat his food. We'll be on our way. The rest of his stuff's garbage. Like, I really need to stop picking up random nonsense. It's just not helpful. If you reload a save. What is this? You missed 60% of the stuff in that house. Wait, what? Wait, I missed a whole bunch of stuff in this house? Wait, there's more stuff for investigating here? Seriously? He's a bandit. Where's his bandit stuff? That's a good question. Maybe I've been too hasty. I thought I went through and looted all this. Let's go check. Let's check outside. It's not inside. All right. That shed looks suspicious. All right. So far, I'm pretty happy with us going back here to check this up. So I missed some stuff. And more just, oh my goodness, there's a lot of really good leathers here. Holy smokes, okay. I need to get better about not picking up all sorts of garbage. I'm just gonna pick up stuff that's gonna be decently sellable. Man, good we reloaded? Yeah, I don't want to miss story. I hate missing story. I understand with the way the game with the way this game is set up that missing story is just the way it is. But I don't like missing it though. I love lore in games. I love lore in games. Oh, there's a green patch in here. Alright, I always thought they might store something. Oh, could he like store stuff up above? No jumping when overloaded. That's fine. I will keep checking out other stuff here. And find it. Oh, is there a bot in here? The bot's name is Cookies Fatty? That's amazing. What a bot name. Get out of here, bot. Your kind's not welcome. Not until you can pretend to be human. For example, in the house, look around the fire pile. Okay, we'll go back there in a second. Let me finish checking out this place. There's more firewood. Okay. I'll go check that out. Also, sometimes you make a joke and you're not too happy with yourself. No worries. Yeah, that's one of those things. Is sometimes when sometimes you got an idea in your head and it sounds really good, but then when you actually say it, it's just meh. Falls short. Wait, you said fireplace? What was it? For example, in the house, look around the firewood pile. Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness.
A sword? What the hell does an Egypt's crofter need a weapon for? And where did he get it?
Oh, that would take ridiculously high precision. Wow, thank you. I absolutely would have missed that. That would have been impossible. Can I examine this? Nah, it's examining the head and whatnot again. Also, this robber's sword. Any good? No. No, it's a long sword, and it's a basic long sword. Okay. Well, alright then. Alright. Settle up. Wait, no, you're too happy? What? Wait, what? What did I miss? Well, you played through this game like a dozen times, and you never once... wait, and never noticed his bandit gear? So, wait, does he have, like, armor and whatnot, too, that we should be looking for? You don't have to tell me exactly where, but... Did I miss armor? Was it just the sword? There's also armor and stuff? Okay, hold on. Let me do a little bit of detecting before you give me a place to look. Hold on. Hold on, let me look around again. Okay, so now we know it's, like, sneakily hidden. Hold on. Alright. Okay, hang on. I would put it in the hay.
Armor? Well, it seems Lubosh wasn't your everyday crofter. And judging by the bloodstains, it looks like he lived the way he died.
Was that all of it? Was that the armor? Did I get it? Did I find it? That was an easy one. As soon as I was like, look for armor, my brain was like, in a pile of hay. Did I get it? Was that the one? What was it, by the way? It's kind of garbage, but, you know, it works. There's just useless inspection spots saying there's nothing. Okay. Cool. Oh, man, we've learned more. So he was actually armed. He was armed and armored. He actually owned the armor and arms. He wasn't like he was a true thug that just kind of showed up with bludgeons. Because that's what I thought when I saw in his equipment. He just had a bludgeon. So I thought he was just a guy with a bludgeoner. No, he had a sword and he had armor. Basic armor. But armor nonetheless. Very interesting. All right, let's go see if we can trade off some stuff. We can sell some stuff. Now you can go and tell the people like the bailiff that he was a bandit. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. We're going to track down the bailiff though. I don't know where he's going to be. He's probably, I'm assuming he's probably by the tavern, right? Let's go to the trader first. Let's go sell off some of this. Well, let's go talk to the bailiff first, just in case we need that. Yeah, we'll drink with the priest next, but let's go talk to the bailiff. See if we can find him. Where's that bailiff? This looks like a bailiff. Is this him? I don't understand why people like just leave the food on the on the ground. Not innkeeper. Okay. Ah, here he is. Okay. All right, bailiff. I got news.
Good health to you.
He hangs out in the scribe's place and here. Nah, no worries. They found him. Like, this is the only place I could think of that you'd put him, right? Should you just come over here, like, stare blankly and walk away? That was creepy.
Another thing about Lubosh.
I found a sword.
I found a sword hidden at his place.
A sword? Hell, it looks like you were right. What would the likes of him want a sword for except some devilry?
You're going to find the bailiff talking to someone like, so this guy showed up, and I completely passed the investigation off to him. Alternative paths for completing this quest. You played games like Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4, where you loot everything, even bent tin cans worth nothing. Obsessive about that. So hunting down items in this game's easy. Yeah, we did Fallout New Vegas last year. Fallout 4 has been on the voting list a handful of times. It just hasn't won. Because just in case anyone here in chat doesn't know, when we finish a game, I go ahead and I put up 5 games I'm interested in playing in a voting setup where you can vote for as many. It's multiple choice, multiple votes, and then people decide which ones they're interested in, and whatever gets the most votes wins. So it's just Fallout 4 hasn't won yet. It's been on the vote a handful of times. Same with like The Witcher 1. That's been on there, I think, twice. We've had it on there. But eventually we'll get through all these games.
I found armor in his house, covered in blood.
God preserve us. Everyone knows he was a violent oaf, but I never thought he'd stoop to murder. At least he never did that here.
Okay, that was it. Pretty good to know.
The parish priest here in Uzis, he's a peculiar sort of cleric. I noticed he's quite handy with a sword.
He is indeed. He's as hard as nails. More than once he's intervened in a brawl in the tavern and sat everyone on their asses. He's not to be taken lightly.
Okay, yeah, I really want to drink with them then.
Those skills at the seminary.
You know how it goes. The nobles send their youngest sons to study for the priesthood. And our parish priest has blue blood in him. He probably learned to fight at home before he went to university. That's how it goes with those aristocrats. But I heard something happened and he was roving the world for a while. I don't know what he got up to, though. May the Lord watch over.
Really? This guy's getting more and more interesting.
One ale, please.
Okay. Hmm.
Here, enjoy it.
Hello, innkeeper.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
Yes. Can I sell you things? He's got some money. Can I sell you some nonsense that I've got on hand? No. Okay. Never mind then. Let's go and drop some of this stuff off. Like these bandages. Just go put these on the horse. Weapons. Put it on the horse. Armor. Put it on the horse. Food. Fine. We're still. Whoa, we're really. What the heck's it? Oh, it's all the. Yeah, it's all these. It's all the pelts. That makes sense. We have 6 dog skins. Whoa. It's a lot of dog skin. A lot of horse skin, too. A lot of horse hide. Dang. Deer. This guy had. He must have been like poaching or something. He had a whole bunch of random hides. Alright. Inventory's pretty good. Alright. Let's get back over here. You'll need to remove your fancy armor so you can't convince him with your pure charisma. Scroll up. You shouted. You shouted. What? Wait, what did I miss? I thought. Wait, what? Drink with the priest. Drink with the priest. Get drunk with the holy man. I see those. Did I miss something? What? Don't see you mentioning once. No, I saw you. I didn't see the if you catch me looking at tin cans and Fallout, shoot me. But the tin cans are useful. Because I remember when we did Fallout New Vegas, I went and got the ammo production thing, so it was actually useful. Save. You can always pick the option you're weakest at. I think DC is 10. We can just take some armor off, I guess. That's what you're saying. So we can just like take our hat off and just come in as like as a normal man. All right, now we're gonna keep that on because it looks crazy. Keep our pants on. Our hood up. There you go. Charisma's still 11 though. It's like pretty good at this. You're saying save? Bianca? I don't think Bianca Spring gives us charisma, does it? It'd be amazing if it did. It does. The spurs off as well. Necklace. Alright, so we just have a shirt and pants. You can even undo the weapons because they've got a charisma on them. Alright.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Aye, may he be. So you think I should save first or nah? You think we're good? Or no? We're too powerful. I think you're still going to pass? Okay. Farewell. And we'll, I mean, we've got a whole bunch of save your schnapps that I've, like, never used. So we'll just save the game. I like, never used any of our save your schnapps. Alchemy. I think this is the first time I've done it. If you ever need another flask of save your schnapps, you can buy them from a trader at a tavern. Better again, an alchemist. On the other hand, you can always brew your own, which is not hard for us to brew. Ow! Ow! Stings. Alright, we'll try again. If not, we'll reload.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Luke?
Thanks, Dan the Bullet.
What was he like?
I appreciate you
Bit of a
follow.
lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Yeah, it is a nice shirt. I do like this shirt. It's a good one. We're just going to run through these real quick.
Suspicious recently?
I don't want to skip them.
Child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
It really isn't.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And the last one.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Exceptions?
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances. And this is one of them.
So we're supposed to fail, right? Man, it looks like we win no matter what. We're supposed to fail this one, right? In which case, we're just going to yell at them. This looks like that's the one that we're going to fail. You want to fail?
I've got no time for this. You might be happy to put people's lives at risk, but I refuse to, and I'll get that confession out of you by force if I have to.
You're threatening me. You want to fight me? Well, I never. Well, why not? Let's have at it.
Oh, I like to see even more. Oh, we're going to go fight him. Yeah, fine. Come at it. Right? Is this the right one? Do we want? Is this the one we wanted? So you can actually fight him? Because I'm down for a little brawl. You never failed this way? You don't know?
All right, let's do it.
I have a feeling we're not going to do drinking. All right. If we can do a fist fight and then end up drinking afterwards, I would say this is a good day. Like that's right there is how become friends as a man. Oh my goodness, this guy's actually really good.
Well landed.
We're not wearing any armor, so we're taking a bunch of hit. Like if we get hit, it's bad. Our armor's not blocking a lot of the hits. We're taking some serious damage here. Have at it. Have at you. Oh.
No.
No what? No what again? What? Excuse me? Oh, right in the nose. Oh, we got him.
Here.
You want to stand with the priest? Is that too much to ask? I know, right? Oh, this guy's awesome. I like him.
Thou shalt not hurt thy neighbor, fucker.
Oh, man, this guy's awesome. Oh, he's so good. What's going on with those skulls over there? Tell me the truth.
Well, I have to admit you're good. Or I'm getting too old for this. Either way, if you think you'll get confessional secrets out of me with your fists, you're badly mistaken, boy. You can hammer me to death if you like, but the sanctity of the confession is unbreakable. I do want to help you, though. So come to the tavern in the evening,
nice.
And maybe we'll come up with something.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that's so cool. So man, we got in a fist fight with a priest. It was like this guy. Oh man, right? He was telling me off with scriptures and whatnot, but still swearing at me all the same. Oh, this guy's awesome. Let's put all our stuff back on. Oh, not this ring. Put this ring back on. Okay. Get it back up. Is this thing like broken to high heaven? Oh my goodness, it is. Our hallmark is like literally destroyed. Let's see if we can sell anything over here. Horse inventory. There's a lot of stuff I want to sell that we've got in here, but let's jump on these if we can. The not stolen ones. We can trade this off.
God save you.
All right.
What can I do for you?
What am I missing, chat? I think I missed something. Ah, Junite. As they say, Stacy's mom does indeed have it going on. Yeah, no, that was such a good one. Oh man, thou shalt not hurt thy neighbor. That was so funny.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Leiper. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now I'm...
Wait, why am I asking questions? I was supposed to buy stuff from him.
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
Hold on.
That's all.
I need to sell stuff to him. I got distracted.
Good luck to you.
Sell items. Weapons. Armor. Food. Best items out there. Other. Alright. He's got no wealth. Never mind. 0 money on him. Okay, fine. We already drained this guy, you're right. Yep. Alright, well then, let's go ahead and put these back on the horse. Put the decorative gauntlets on there as well. We don't need to be carrying goblets with us. Actually, we got a couple of books here we can read while we wait until nightfall for our drinking party. Nope, hang on a second. I saw another goblet. Where'd it go? There it is. Blind sometimes. It's okay. All right, let's hop over here. And what time is it? Okay, we got a ways of time here, so we can go ahead and do some reading. Let's go sit on down. Here we go. You can grab a drink. All right. And then we'll go to inventory. What is this? This is strength? The other one's speech, yeah? Oh, we need strength. Oh, that's right! There's a thing I remembered an age ago when we were talking to him originally, which is we got 12 strength. You know what that means. Mule 3. Who's ready to carry everything in the world? I am. What is it? Heavy swings? No, because it costs more stamina per swing. We don't really want that right now. Your stamina regeneration will not slow down in combat, even on weapon backswings. This is what we wanted. Boar is not too bad. You can deplete opponents' health and stamina by bumping into them when you sprint. It's not bad. Blocking opponents with your shield is less stamina, and then carrying people is not so bad. I think we'll go with the tight grip. I think this is a good one. Because more stamina means that we don't take damage as fast, so we'll do tight grip here. Speech. Ooh, we can get a speech one too. Should do one of these. Even Mule 3 isn't enough for Zelda through the game. I know, it's not going to be worth it. It's not going to be enough. It's good. Boar can be a pain if you try and run down. If you run around in towns a lot. Oh. Okay, that's a really good point. You could accidentally murder people. There could be a Mule 300 and it still wouldn't be enough. I mean, but I need it, guys. All right, do we want to go with Final Offer or Silver Tongue? I feel like we want to go with Silver Tongue, to be honest. Like it's Silver Tongue or Final Offer that we're going for. But I think Silver Tongue says that haggling increases our speech, because then we speed up and get Final Offer sooner, right? Mule MMM. Yep, that's the one. Final offer, when they lose patience during haggling, you can get one more chance. I mean, that's pretty good, but I feel like being able to get the skills is gonna be better. Because it'll speed up our leveling here. We're at level 12, and we get one every 4th level, so we need to go 4 more levels to get the other one. We only get 2 more of these, which will be... So we'll have 1 for Final Offer, 1 for Silver Tongued, and then 1 for Highborn, and then we'll be done. Blue is saying how good Final Offer is. Final Offer is definitely really good for when you start pissing people off, but... I mean... I like the idea of being able to speed up our... Like, the last thing you want to get as a perk is a thing that speeds you up, right? Because if that's the case, then we go and we take this one, then we take this one, and then we take this one, and we completely skip Silver Tongue, and we never pick it up. I'm really good at pissing people off. It's true. If you get to a final offer, does that piss people off? I guess that's a good follow-up question. If you get to the point where you have to give a final offer, does that actually piss people off or nah? Because if it does piss people off, then we don't really want to do final offer, do we? It'll go poorly. Because we're still struggling with keeping people, keeping ourselves in the good graces of the common folk all throughout Bohemia here. I think we can go with Silver Tongue. I mean, again, I'd rather just learn the skill faster, right? You do you, man? Yeah, okay. We're going to do Silver Tongue. I'd rather learn the skill faster. I don't know by how much faster it is, but even if it's a 10% increase in learn speed, it's fine. Because again, eventually we are going to drink that potion. It's going to reset all of our perks. So if we can just get to max level sooner to then make when we use that more useful, that'd be great. Yeah, so we've got 12, 11, 10, and 12. Whew. It's really good. We're just at 13. Our speech is so good. Meanwhile, main level, we've got 2 perks now, which means we've got more things set up. Okay, so we almost have everything here. So Savage we can't do because we did Burger. So we just have Scout 2 and 3 now, which is just evading, which we're not really doing for fast travel. I kind of like the being broken up from time to time with doing stuff. As long as you remain still, your tiredness and hunger will stay at the same level. Wow, that's pretty good. Wow, it's pretty good. Local hero, if your reputation is high in an area, you get a bonus. At the same time, though, your reputation falls much faster than usual, and the penalties of jail time last longer. Infamous is, if you have a low reputation, you do well. Scholar. Alright, so this is what we need to decide on how we really want to break things down here. We can do ascetic where we don't need to eat. It lasts 30% longer without food, but as soon as you get hungry, the effects are 20% worse. So we get 2 of these. Manly odor, in which we charisma when we aren't. God, it hurts our stealth, but then we don't clean ourselves up. I clean ourselves up a bunch, don't I? Hero? Pfft, what are you talking about? Your stamina will increase 20% faster at night. Or will generate 20% faster at night, but 10% slower during the day. That actually might be worth it. This actually might be worth it. Because we just have it where we now regenerate on backswings during combat, which should offset that 10% loss, right? He's very heroic even when no one's around. It's true. But Knight Rider might actually make sense now. Scout, I think we're just going to skip all the scouts. I don't know if I care about these. Slightly increase the sight distance of fast travel, so you notice events on the way sooner. And there's a chance to evade. Well, I guess you get to notice things sooner. That's not too bad. Wander is swap beds. So you swap bed conditions. I don't really like that one so much. Renegade Brand. This is if we get penalties and we get released from jail. Don't care about that. I'll be honest. All right, here's the things we need to look at. So we get either Brute, Ken, Golden Tongue, Juggler, or Cloak and Dagger. We only get 1 of these. So it looks like Scholar doesn't stack with anything. Reading level increases by 3, but strength and warfare skills will incur a -1 penalty. I don't know if I really want any of these perks, to be honest. These perks seem kind of bad. You know? Like, Golden Tongue speech is a +2. We get a -2 on strength. That sucks. +2 on strength, stealth, but -1 on stealth and speech. Brute is 2 on strength, -1 on charisma and speech. Juggler is 2 on agility, -1 on speech and charisma. Ken is, we get 2 on charisma, -2 on strength. Like this, I don't... Reading level is not useful. You can just buy a bunch of books and read them. Yeah, there's no point in doing the reading one. Scholar doesn't make sense. I think we'll just take this one. If we remain still, so whenever we're just, like, chilling. But I mean, beyond this one, beyond that, I don't even know. I don't know what we're going to use this other one for. Skills, alchemy. I don't think our alchemy's high enough now. There's still just those 3. Horse. Oh my goodness, +4? Okay. What we got? Jockey. Your horse will never throw you outside of combat. Or, your horse won't shy by nearby foes and will last as long as one hit, at least as long as no one hits him, okay? Your horse is extremely skittish and dread steed. If it's injured, it goes faster. I mean, I guess we'll go with this one. It's a good one to have. The horse runs faster if it gets injured. Doggo. Nice dog, sniffer, and faithful companion. Get a +10 obedience bonus immediately every time your dog runs off and returns to you again. Sniffer. Your dog can sniff out foes in a much greater distance, so you can more easily avoid ambushes on trial. Yeah, we're taking this one. That one sounds really good. Doggo sniffer. Stealth. After committing a crime, we get a bonus. Don't really care. While crouching without moving, we get a bonus to stealth. That's actually really good. And stealth kill. I think we should just take this, just to have. So we can go and, like, hit people at camps if we need to go take some people out. Allows you to stealth kill, which means we need to carry a dagger in inventory. But I think this is a good one to have. Yes, take that. Yeah, I think this is. I think stealth kill is going to be very useful for us. It is good. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be really good. And then for what was it? Alchemy. Right, routine. What is this? This makes it so food lasts longer. This makes it where health potions will heal you more, but will intoxicate you more. The stronger the health effects, the stronger it will make you. I think Water of Life actually isn't a bad one. We might go with that. Potions fill you up 30% less, which means that you can drink more of them and more often. I honestly think we actually take Water of Life. Unless we want both of these, right? When brewing, you can make an extra mistake without affecting the result. That's okay. And Venomous Blade, poisons applied to the blade remain on the blade longer. We don't really, like, urgently need either of these. It should be fine. God forbid you have to drop 50 pounds of flowers to be able to get a super useful perk. I know, right? I can't do that. How would that work? And then Potions sell for more, which I don't care about. And then on successful brews, we get an extra one, which is pretty good. And then Routine, which is you auto-brew potions, but you can only brew one. And then Routine, where you produce 3 instead of 1. So how often do we get these? At 3, 5, 8, 10, 13, 15, 18, and 20. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that means we only are skipping 1. This is at 13, this is at 10, which corresponds to the 13 and 10. And this one here is at 10 as well, which means we can just hold off on the bundle alchemy. So when we get the one at level 8, we save it. Which means that we have the one for level 3 and level 5 that we can use right away. So I think we'll use on this one, and then maybe trial and error. Let's get this one. So the healing potions are 50% more efficient, but we get more intoxicated, which we should be fine on that. Should be fine. Can you post the link of the screenshot? Absolutely. Go for it, Inky. Absolutely. Thanks for asking. All right, perfect. So we've caught up on all these. It's really just these two I don't know what to do with. Agility, like, what is it? How many of these do we get? We get 1 every 4 levels, which means we get 5 in total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we just don't get 1 of them, which I think was taunt we didn't want. Successful evading during combat will lower the morale. It's just kind of good. Perfect throw, better chance of throwing high dice. I mean, that's fine. Fast striker. Your attacks will demand 30% less stamina. You'll also slightly less injury. Applies only if the weapon base for agility. mean, I guess this means we can stab more in quick succession. Fast Striker might actually be worth it. We're not doing light armor at the moment. We're wearing a lot of plate. We will eventually want to have a light armor set. But I think we're just going to skip the perfect throw. Honestly. You know? Someone opened your cheese stick and it's gone gross and crusty now? Ugh. Alright, let's see this image here. Let's see this image here, Inky. What you got for me? Oh my goodness, look at those aqueous files. It's a lot of them. Holy smokes. Is that just you selling a whole bunch of stuff you brewed? You went crazy with alchemy in this game? No kidding. How's it going, Danger? How are you doing today? Yeah, I think we'll pick this up. Let's pick that up. I think that'll actually be worth it. We'll do less damage, but we'll be able to poke them more often, so hopefully we can get through their stamina more often. More regularly. To allow us to do more damage. What was that we had here? A minus. I wonder why. Anyway. Inventory, other things, books. Which one? Speech. Yep. Read this. Study. Perfect. 7 hours. We just picked up the thing that makes it so now when we sit still, we shouldn't lose any nourishment or energy. Yeah, and there you go. Nourishment and energy is staying the exact same. Look at that. We can read forever. we don't need to eat. We don't need to drink. We don't need to do anything. We just go full trance mode. Amazing. How's it going? It's going pretty good. So far, so good. I think it's funny that the merchants display the items they have in their inventory. I think that's really cool that they do that. I think that's really cool that they'll put on like the... Oh my goodness, their speech went up. Our reading went up. Oh my goodness. More perks. What is it? Reading perk? What do we get? In the flow, when reading, you don't get tired. You get tired and hungry twice the normal speed. Oh, we don't need that. We don't care about that. It's not a problem anymore. This is when we see a shrine or something, charisma slightly goes up. That's not something I care about because this requires for the first time. The first time you look at it, it's not useful. Avid reader, your study of books, your level of study of the book you've read, most of the will advance automatically while sleeping or skipping time. Wait, what? Your level of study of the book you've read most will advance automatically. So I guess when we sleep, if we've done a little bit of reading on something, it automatically does more reading. Cushion is a 150% reading bonus when you're sitting comfortably. Wow. That's 150, really? Oh yeah, it is. Double reading bonus. Sure, we'll take it. I don't think there's anything else I care about. Yeah. What are these? Magistrate, your persuasion, your speech when trying to persuade guards is up by +2, +3. So good. Doesn't matter where you read, you get a learning bonus anywhere you read. Oh, that's really cool. In cartography, the whole map is revealed. Showing a settlement, hunting spots and caves. Wow. Cartography is actually really good. Yeah, we'll take cushion. We carry a cushion with us everywhere. Alright. Alright. Let's get up. Where is this man? Lumiere. Townsman.
Look out.
Do we have... Is he not here yet? Ah, not here he is. Godwin's got a concubine? Wow. Okay. You tend to play 24-hour characters? What do you mean by that?
Here, enjoy it.
Automatically reads a book. So if you only have books at 0, if your only book is at 0%, you'll read it. Oh, I see. Okay. That's fine. We can take the time out of the day for it. That's not a big deal. So if you've heavily read books on strength or something, you can pick up a little XP in strength while sleeping. Huh. Cool. Okay, I get you.
To the women! God bless them.
Okay.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything.
Oh, she just vanishes.
But maybe we can work something out. But first, I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
Oh. Oh, from
I'm
Skalitz.
from Skalitz.
Oh. I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Here.
She never was
drink
really
for
there.
them. It must have been terrible.
Oh, you don't rest? You do potions or bathhouses only. Interesting.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did send him. I don't think I'm up to... Yeah, no.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujits, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Neuhof? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
This time they weren't exaggerating. It's not important. Yeah, no, let's give them the whole story.
It was not exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarreled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful.
Yeah.
Well, then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home.
Yeah. Tell me more. Let's get straight to the point. Yeah, I noticed you're handy with a sword.
I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Okay, now let's get straight to the point.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
Yeah, this guy is a paladin. That's a good point. This guy is a paladin. He's a holy man who's got fighting skills. Still at it? Yeah, we're still at it, Ninja. How's it going? Thought you'd check back while streaming. Trying to get your town to be larger. Alright, there you go. Jeanette's gonna pop on by and say hi. Then I've reached a dead end. You're making excuses. Yeah, I reached a dead end then.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical.
I've only got 2 hands.
Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. Tongue-lashing about the 2 popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Oh, yeah.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Wow. Goodness. How's it going, Bonker? How you doing today? Welcome. Crazy stuff going on. You don't want to spoil anything? I appreciate that, Dan. I appreciate that. I like trying to figure it out. I will ask if I start struggling too much. Like someone paid the church after beating up an executioner. What? What are you talking about, Inky? I have no idea what you're talking. That doesn't sound familiar at all. What? What? I don't know. Oh, jeez. Let's see here. Oh, it's President Peaches. How are you doing? Dude, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. My goodness, 20 months. How have you been? How have you been, President Peaches? Let's see here. You want to preach against debauchery, anything with Hans? There's a lot of stuff on here. Yeah,
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticizes the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
Okay.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
Alright, cool. We'll probably do that. I don't know if that's going to give us bonuses or anything. We might as well take a look. What are folks saying about it?
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe?
It's a priest's house next to the church. Okay, cool. Alright, that's all that.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
Oh, wow. Yeah, he's getting slurred.
We have a drink, of course.
My goodness. Like, is he tired or drunk? I can't quite tell. I'm not in the mood for boozing. What are you talking about? Sounds like a perfect plan.
That sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
We got a drinking level. Woo! Oh my goodness, has everyone else gone home? Okay, no, not quite. I was gonna say, that could be bad. Oh man, we're gonna get blackout drunk, aren't we? I mean, there's some people here with like no clothes on. Oh, this priest is awesome.
Enough of this.
Oh.
Bailiff, come on over here. Sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Uh-oh.
Nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Throw them out.
Oh my goodness, this is brutal.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Oh no, we're gonna beat up the bailiff? This is a bad idea. Oh no, we're beating up the bailiff? No. No. Achievement unlocked, sinner. Okay. Alright, yeah, here you. See, we're not the only ones out here in the middle of the night. What are you talking about? Sit down, you. No, target someone else, please. Thank you. Sit down, you. Sit down, you. Give him a minute to decide if he wants to. Nope, still wants to fight. All right, and you go. I can't see. Get down there, bailiff. Come on now. Calm down, bailiff. I'll go to sleep when I want to. I can't see squat. Oh my goodness, he's so wasted.
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dear. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin, you're a buffoon.
Oh my goodness, we're gonna go ring the bell in the middle of the night? Oh my goodness, what's the worst? Also, holy smokes, we're about to pass out.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh my goodness.
We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
Aren't people gonna think there's like a fire or an attack or something?
This is wonderful.
Oh my goodness, this guy.
And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Oh my goodness, this guy. This guy's fun.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
He's just like, good morning.
Has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Uh-oh, we're gonna get in trouble now. Well, no one tell Teresa. Oh man, we're still like, wait. Oh man, we're up by the sheep now. Oh, hi, Mutt. Oh my goodness. Oh, guys, this is really bad. Let's go to the horse. Let's move one of these bad boys to inventory. Boop. There we go. Oh my goodness. What are you talking about? How's it going, Malov? What are you talking about, guys? We're fine. It's fine. We're just like wasted out in the field at dawn. Is this gonna work? Oh my goodness, perfect. Oh, it's a glorious morning.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Oh my goodness, this guy. This is why you bring your potions with you. What stays in Ujits? What happens in Ujits stays in Ujits? Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, no one tell Teresa. We're gonna get in a lot of trouble.
Godwin, you beast. Get up. Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards.
Oh, fuck it out. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten? Where the fuck am I? What the fuck was it? Math! Oh shit, I have to say math. I gotta say math. You have to help me.
Oh, what?
How? You're the priest. I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon for me.
Oh no, seriously?
So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated.
Oh no.
Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it if you stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh.
Oh, jeez.
How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Oh my goodness. Did we gain 3 drinking levels? Did we just gain 3 levels of drinking during this quest line? Guys, I'm so glad we went back. Like, we went back and actually did this. This has been great. This guy's amazing. Goodness gracious. Yep, we gained 3 levels. That's insane. Because we like did no drinking before. We're probably, I think, level 4 drinking now. Oh, my goodness. So I guess the save scum was worth it. Yeah, well, I mean, it wasn't like true save scumming, luckily. But yeah, no, it was totally worth it. Like, the thing is, I love lore and whatnot, so I'm so glad we got to backtrack and actually learn some more from this guy. And like, dude, like the bar thing was amazing. We ended up like drinking 3 hours late, and in a big fist fight, just I beamed the bailiff like right in the back of the head. It was so good. Here we go.
So all at once, the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me. I won't give you a second chance.
We'll never get away with it.
Not if you make a hash of it.
Well, all right. But I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubos.
Christ almighty.
Goodness.
Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
How's it going, Chatter? Welcome. Oh man, sorry. Let's get our clothes on and everything first. Let's re-equip ourselves. All right. Oh, good to go. Back in our clothes. Good to go. Yeah, we've got the reliable blade. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's like got really high durability. It's nice. Salvador, lore, dude, you drank lore under the table and then left at the tower. It's fine. We moved to to drinking better than swill. Nah, we just drank swill faster. Yep. All right. Okay. Actually, I'm curious. What level are we at on drinking? We are at level 4 drinking. We gained 3 levels. We gained 3 drinking levels. Well, under the influence is shaking bow. This one is just we get drunk. Slower. I really don't care about any of these ones. There's probably some of the later ones I'll care more about. Drunk. The effects last twice as long. You suffer no negative effects, but the hangover will last twice as long. This one's fine, so just make sure we have hair of the dog on us. So drunk would be a good one to get. I like this one. This is good because we can get the effects for longer. Loose tongue. When you drink, you're +1. The hangover, you drop those stats. Again, same thing. So it's set level 7. So we'll save this point for level 7 so we can get drunk and loose tongue because they seem really good. True Slavish, this one again. We save our hard groschen. Hangovers, the day it lasts only half as long. Cool, so we could do that if we wanted. And this one, drink. So it's really these two are the ones I care about: drunk and loose tongue. We get them. Oh, okay.
I thought he'd never show up. The swill pup.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast.
Look at him. Mother of God. Any minute now he'll throw up.
That was kind of weird. It just popped us straight in.
I couldn't sleep a wink last night with
Do you know what to say? Nah, I'll figure it out. Nope, I have no idea.
Et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen.
I'll wing it.
Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas.
I thought the game was paused when we were in inventory, so I didn't think that was going to be a problem.
Hac facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who's here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Oh, boy.
Curious which one of them will puke first.
Oh, boy. Okay. Here we go. Okay, start a lengthy sermon, start a modest sermon, begin the sermon confidently. Yes, confidence.
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
That boy has a cheek.
All right. God stands at the head of the church. We are condemned with the rest of the priests. No man under God is ruled as the head God stands at the
One should
church.
not believe in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
Man, it's going to be tough. I'm going to have to read them fast. Continue harshly, continue wisely, continue modestly. We're going to continue harshly.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, humans, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
All right. Talk about sin, talk about drunkenness, talk about sin of the human. Let's talk about sin and fornication.
And what sins? They live with harlots and keep concubines, even though only marital intercourse for the purpose of procreation is pure. If someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their own lust, who seduces them to do so but Satan? And how much darker the sin if that man is a servant of the church? Who can turn his face to God, who fornicates and then puts on priestly robes?
Nothing we don't know about already.
Ah, okay, I see. Yeah. We're going to go a little bit more... we're going to go wordly. We're going to go wordly now.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
Here. Try to quote someone. Try some quote to conclude. Criticize, but stand up for Godwin. Yeah, we'll do that.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honor to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
I think that went well. No? Yeah? Had to do some quick reading. I think that went well. Fumbled a bit in the middle there, but okay.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that Hus.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. And I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
What did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you...
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubosh kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubosh killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko. Pius, Timmy.
Pious. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
True.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
Oh my goodness. I am so glad we did this. That's just nothing but a fun story that can literally all get skipped by one really good charisma skill. You literally just skip all of it. That is amazing. Oh, it's so good, guys. Oh. What, no, right? What a man. See, I think this is the thing. It's like this guy and the Executioner are right now like my top two favorites. Those are my top two favorites. I think he might have actually eked out on top of the Executioner, to be honest. I think this guy's amazing. All right, let's hop up here. All right, what we got here? Male love, pray for our souls. Pray for them. All right, what do we have? Do we have anything? Is there anything going on here? What are we supposed to do? What is this? Report to the camp of destruction. Bernard, don't forget to leave your spurs. Ledechko. Riki down in Ledechko. We need to go do that. What's over here? This is the Cuman disguises, and that's these sections here. If this is the C, B, and D are all for the Cuman one. I think we'll just go down to Ledechko, yeah? Do so for Gertrude, the herb woman, and to find out what incident she's doing. Nah, let's do a little bit more of the main quest here. Let's go back to the main quest a smidgen. Wait, Zaldor, stop. What? Can you down the horse and watch... Wait, what? Watch bag on horse? Want to say something? Down from the horse? Right?
Somebody help me!
Oh! I'm on it, sir! Come back here, you swine! Oh, come on. Ah, we got him. Ah, come on, you. Down you get. There you go, good sir. You're welcome. Got him.
You showed him.
Yeah, I did.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
4 groshens, this guy, I swear. Yeah, Henry can move even all that armor. I know, right? Goodness. Oh, we could have sicked mud on him. We should do that next time. That sounds a good way to go. All right, let's go on here. So Zelda, okay, this is so much better than convincing him to tell you right away. Other than that girl you slept with, you could return to this town with your girl and visit those new friends. Ooh, yeah, she's the alehouse maid.
Radishes, carrots, and apples that will put a smile on your face.
Ooh, yeah, that does make that kind of tough. Huh. There's a lantern down here. Yeah, I don't know if we can come back here, because this lady's here.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
Does she remember anything or anything? No? Okay.
God be with you.
Yeah. Just like every other woman in this game, it's just that they come at you. They come at good old Henry, good old saintly Henry, just doing his own thing. They just jump on him, and then they don't talk to him again. Weird. Anyway, what was it about the horse? There was a glitch going on with the horse. What was that? Go to the horse bug. What? Horse bag looks like eggs. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see it. Yeah, this lantern. You can't pick it up or anything, though. Yeah. Oops, it daisies. Yeah, and I know, right? And she seemed to be interested in Henry. She did that, like, hello there, while they were at the church, and then doesn't even acknowledge his existence. What is this? Can't believe it. No questions, just, oh, there's a guy running here. He must be the bad person. Well, that was kind of like, I've now dealt with him a handful of times, and I now know that they wear the hat, so I jumped on him, so no problems there. They've heard how terrible you are at talking to your girlfriend. What? So you might as well just get it on, get off, get lost. Yeah, they just, yeah, maybe they've heard just the stories of how we're not really good at keeping up with Teresa. Hopefully not, though. Okay, so we're up and out of town here. Let's see. So, Talmberg. I mean, honestly, let's just scoot down there. We'll get a random event on the way, to be sure. But yeah, we'll scoot on down. It's too far of a distance for us not to get an event in between. Game? Really? I don't know. I'll take it. I'll take a total safe passage. I'm fine with that. But could have sworn something was going to happen. Long fast travels. We're going to need to go eat stuff. Our nourishment's down at 56. Oh, you tried. You tried to do that countdown. You tried. Yeah, I honestly thought we were going to get one. But nope. Not at all. Alright, we're looking for a Riki, which clearly again means back to the tavern. Usually you hit one at the top of the end. Oh, okay. Are you Riki? Are you Riki? Are you Riki, ma'am? Sir, are you Riki? Fearless Felix. Oh, let's go sit down and have a quick chat with good old Fearless here. Alright, Fearless. Riki?
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki. Do you know him?
Riki? You mean Hinnick, the courier's son?
Maybe. Do you know where I might find him?
He's not usually around here. Try asking at his home, but I hope you got a thick skin. The old courier ain't exactly charming.
Nah, we're fine. Yeah, what do you know about him?
So you know this Hinnick. Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Oh.
Why's that?
No one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners.
Ah.
And that Riki keeps bad company. I've never heard a good word said about him.
Ah.
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
Why do they call Hinek Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weak of stomach.
True enough, but not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Well, Hennick's nature's no sweeter than his smell.
Ah, I see.
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his old man, he doesn't talk much to anyone. And then he's always skulking off somewhere. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Ratai for thieving. And in Neuhof, he got boozed up in the alehouse.
Ma'am, your hand's in his drink.
Some merchants.
Ma'am?
So a bit more than high spirits.
Okay.
Just so. We're all honest folk here. And we've no use for the likes of him.
Ma'am? I don't think I invited you to the conversation, but hello. I think she just like puts her hand in his drink, wipes down the spot where she's gonna sit, and then she sits down. Excuse me?
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's called.
Alright. You attracting another wench? Yeah, seems like it. Here, we're gonna excuse ourselves. Wow, and she instantly gets up too. Okay.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
Do you have a... Where's my bed?
Where do I go to sleep?
That's easy. As soon as you go indoors, at the end of the room on the left, there's a door leading to the chamber. Everything's prepared for you there.
Alright. I really don't need to know anything more. Really don't need to know anything more. I feel like is this the Miller? So the bathhouse is here, and then Ricky's down here. Okay, let's go to the bathhouse first. I think it's probably the best way to go. We'll get ourselves cleaned up first. Ma'am? Or bathmaid. Ma'am? Ma'am?
Hey.
Can I not talk to her? It keeps just kind of doing the load thing and then not happening.
Hey.
Are they closed? Ma'am? That's awkward. Okay. Hold on. Let's just pop back over here.
How can it help our reputation?
Let's go, like, sleep for an hour real quick. Try again. It's really weird. You seen this bug? You need to continue with Riki. Oh, okay, I see. So it has to do with you can't talk with her until the Riki thing's done. That makes sense. Talk to the Tanner, and it'll go. Okay, cool. In the meantime, let's go because we finished this book. Progress 100%, but we can jump on this one for strength. So we'll study this. Quick 4 hours. Just get this done, get a little more strength. We'll go eat something outside, then we'll probably go sleep, and we'll get to go. We'll probably just talk to him in the morning. It's fine. Let's read our books. Man, guys, imagine. Just imagine reading a book, 60 pages, and then being stronger. Imagine that happening. Imagine that working. Right? Like, imagine if you could do that. I think everyone would suddenly become avid readers. Oh, that's right. If we don't move, we don't actually lose nourish. Wow, okay. That's awkward. If you don't move, you don't lose nourishment. Okay. That perk is ridiculously broken. Well, how heavy is the book? I mean, Stomach, these are good questions. I think it's a pound. You're not stronger because you read the book. You learn to bend your legs instead of your back. Oh, I see. Learning proper techniques. I see. Knowledge is power. Bonker, you are right on that one. That's another good point. We need to go find some free beans. Let's go eat some free beans. Game saved. Let's get up. Oops, daisies. Do you have any free beans for me? No? No free beans? Alright, we'll give this one more shot with her first, and then we'll go talk to Riki's dad if we can. Just to be sure. Yep, okay. Good. Good talk to Riki's dad first then. Oh, grabbing that water. Grabbing that water and walking it on back. Archery range? I bet he teaches us archery. Ah, goodness. The pen is mightier than the sword. And to add on top of that one, the book is stronger than my abs. Right? Like this book, it's so, like, we saw how just ridiculously thick the cover of the book was, and we're like, you know what? This book's inspired me. We're gonna get our abs to be this thick. And bam, just like that, good to go. We'll wash ourselves at the very least so we're not too smelly. Tanner.
God save you. What can I do for you?
He has the best archery minigame in the game? Really? That guy's the best archery training event in the game. Alright, well, we'll go back to him in a moment.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick, and Harry?
It's Tom, Dick, and Henry. Sir, my name's Henry, just so you know. Who are his friends? I'm an envoy of Sir Radzik.
Watch your tongue, peasant. I'm an envoy of Sir Radzik Kabila, and this is an official investigation. Stop trying to put me off and tell me where your son is right now.
I apologize if I offended you, young man. But still, I don't know where Hinek is. He turned up at the house a while back, but then he vanished again in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went? What?
Look, it's been clear to me for a long time that my boy was headed for the gallows. But I'm still his father, right? And you can't expect me to rat on my own son.
If you value your son's life at all, you better pray I find him, because I'm not the only one looking for him.
That's no surprise. But what of it? If you're here on behalf of Sir Radzik, there's nothing waiting for Hinek but the gibbet.
How's it going, Muffins? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, and like we turned around real quick on him and was like, listen here, peasant. You don't understand your place. Oh, thanks for the information. I really appreciate that, by the way. Like, we flip-flopped so hard on that. It was crazy. Maybe there's a way out. That's up to Sir Radzik. He's in no danger. I mean...
That's for Sir Radzik to judge. But even if it's true, I'm sure Hinek would rather hang than fall into the hands of those savages.
I can't say you put my mind at ease. But to hell with it. I'll tell you what I know.
Okay.
All right.
Level up.
He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinek makes some money on the side from poaching.
Poaching?
He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you.
Poaching? Oh my, I can't believe it.
Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there is all.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
Wait, he brought money?
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then.
Hmm.
What more do you know?
Nothing. I swear to God Almighty, I've said all I know. Hinnick never told me nothing.
Make the effort. All right.
I know he didn't talk to you about it, but you must have noticed something, right? How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. He'd come home scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on him.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know?
Not much, apparently. Okay.
Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please.
Yeah, it pauses it. Weird. Okay, because we were looking at stuff here when everything like started up last time, which is odd. Main level. There's like nothing I want to use these points on. I don't want any of these. So give negatives to other stats. I'm pretty happy with our stats being relatively well-rounded. Our agility is just a little low, but everything else is pretty well-rounded. Horse. If you'd be so kind as to give me the hides. Let's grab all these hides. And we're gonna trade with this guy. No.
I'd like to talk to you about your...
Let's see if we can skip through this real quick. Yeah, who are his friends?
Do you at least know any friends he's with, or someone he goes to see?
As far as I know, nobody here in the village talks to him.
I heard he's seeing some bathhouse wench.
Maybe. He can't get it for free, so I suppose he has to go to the baths.
There was a cell thing that was there
Don't
for a
you
minute.
have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about
No, we already talked to him about this one.
Because every time he brought some hide.
Yeah, so okay.
Go. And if he's really...
Alright, fine. We can't sell him anything. Gosh darn it. Where are you, villager? Okay. Oh, blacksmith. Nice. Oh, there's a nearby blacksmith. You can sell stuff? Perfect. Let's go ahead and let's grab some of this stuff out of here. Alright, let's see if we can do a big massive sell here.
Good day to you.
Yes, this proud father, I know, right? Goodness gracious. Wait, can you have a hound now? Yeah, we got a doggo with us now. We got Mutt. Alright, let's trade. Sell. He's got 400 bucks. Gosh darn it. Okay. Well, not all of the stuff that we're going to be selling is actually going to be worth a whole lot, so we should be okay. If we can just sell some of the stuff that we've got here, still be useful. Then we'll actually turn around and do repairs, I guess. Having repairs. Wow, I kind of want us to repair stuff ourselves. If we can help it. Anything we care about buying? Try and go and jump up to nobility horseshoes. We've got travel horseshoes right now. Are noble horseshoes better than travel horseshoes? Durability 50, condition 100, weight 4. It's better durability at least. I don't know if it gives us the same kind of bonuses though. Maybe that. Let's go to the baths, yeah. Yeah, much faster speed. Military is best. Oh, okay. Probably not gonna get military from this guy, but we can at least upgrade. So we can at least do that, and then use this extra money that he now has to go and sell off the rest that we have on hand, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Food, other... Ah, excellent. We can sell the hides. As long as these cow hides are worth 2.1 each. Oh, jeez, they're worth nothing. Decorative gauntlet, take these dog hides. Just take everything off me, please. Because this stuff's not worth much, and I don't want it. Actually, we're done with the book, so you can take this book. See if we can at least get it to where we don't have to pay anything. Oh, easy. Easy peasy. Alright, let's drop off these books. drop off this. Keep the other books because those are for reading. Oh, we already read this book. We can sell that one. We read that book aloud. So we can drop that. Weapons, armor. Alright, I think we're good. And then we'll just sell the other horseshoes that we've got on hand. We swap them out.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so.
I would like you to give me like, we can't like I don't think we can ask for like double. So that's for like, you know, a lot more.
All right, so.
Oh, seriously? You just gave me an extra 100? Wow. Okay. Apparently, I really should have gone for more. Inventory, horseshoes. Oh, we have to put the horseshoe in here first. Boop, put it over here. Jump down to horseshoe. Intact. Oh, yeah, it's +2 on speed. Look at that. Nice. This gives body armor, I guess, but I don't really want to wear this. It kind of makes him look crazy. I prefer just regular. Although we probably should get like better reins and the like as well. You can use your own repair kits. Oh, we should use our own repair kits. That's actually a really good point. Let's use our own repair kits. We need to get that repair skill up. If there's anything that can't be repaired, though, we'll have him do it. Where is... Oh, it's still in the horse's inventory, isn't it? All right. Then let's just do everything here. So let's go ahead and let's pull this back. Let's go back to our inventory. Just use armor kits on everything we can. Okay. Armor kit done. Other... Next kit. Small armor kit. 2 broken. 2 broken. Blacksmith kit. Oh, let's last that. And a tailor kit. Okay. Let's go back to our horse. Let's go back to inventory. Let's grab another blacksmith kit out. Not in full condition, but we'll still take that. Blacksmith kits. All right. Okay. Bam. Done. And the rest we're going to have to get done professionally. Nice. I like that. Good call. Anything with an X needs an expert to fix. Oh. That makes sense. What? So is it just my skill's not high enough to do this one yet? Oh my goodness. Okay, we actually okay, so we need to go to an armor smith then, right? Okay, that makes sense. So we need a specific armor smith for that.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
We're gonna try and really bring this price down if we can. Like, it's like $265.
What do you say to this?
You're a right pinch person.
I indeed I am. Your skills aren't worth that much. All right, fine. 280.
Aye, that would do it.
Okay. All right, so we just pretty much offset what we sold. Ah, well. It's good to have good equipment, though. All right, so we're going to have to go find an armorer, then. If you try to make sure to repair stuff after each fight, you can avoid that issue. Okay, makes sense. Also, I'm curious. So, did we get a maintenance skill? Oh, we did. Okay, maintenance skills. All right, let's take a look here. Fragrance is freshly laundered clothes. Give us a +1 higher charisma for a day. That's a good one. 7-mile boots. If you're wearing boots, you repair yourself. Sprint costs less. That's pretty good. Savile row. Every item of clothing you're wearing that you've repaired adds a 0.5 bonus to charisma. Doesn't apply to armor. So it's only like it's only tailoring then. Okay. Stuffing. When you repair your own armor, you're able to pad them so they don't jingle. Bonus in stealth. Well, that one's actually pretty good. Higher chance bleed. Oh, that's really good. Higher chance of doing damage to opponent's armor and equipment. That's really good too. Blacksmith Sun. Weapons you repair with a repair kit have stronger attacks until they get too damaged. and well groomed, your tire you have suffer 15% less wear and tear. Wow, these are really good. How many can we actually have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's just one that we don't get. Which honestly, I think that would just be this one, right? I kind of like all of these. I think we'll just not take this, or sorry, not take mile. Let's take the stuffing one. Honestly, it's really good. Using stealth a little bit better. Stuffing is really good if you intend to be doing stealthy stuff. Everything in maintenance is pretty good. Yeah, everything in maintenance is pretty good. There's enough times that we're trying to sneak around and get the drop on someone, so I see no reason not to at least pick that up. And they really need to put a bridge or, you know, like more wood across here. Jeez. Alright. Okay, so we've got... We'll talk to the innkeeper real quick. Let's go talk to the innkeeper real quick here. We can go talk to the people over here. The boots one requires you to wear boots. Oh, so it doesn't work with greaves. Okay, then it's a good thing I didn't grab that one. That could have been really awkward. Lady?
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Services.
I'm interested in your services.
And what is it you'd like?
We need a bath and laundered garments. Goodness gracious. Actually, we kind of need our wounds dressed as well.
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God bless.
Quick hour. The bath maids will make you make a new man of you. Well, Jeff, we're gonna get in trouble if we do that. we've skirted by on not getting in trouble once before, but now we're likely gonna get in trouble again. I can't talk to her.
What's that? Can I help? Well, I never.
Why is everyone freaking out with me being in here?
What in the...
What? Just phased into me. Don't understand.
Who is it?
They're acting like I'm not supposed to be here. Where is C? It's in this building.
Hey?
Mildly private area? I guess that makes sense. Can I walk in here? Probably not in the cellar. This lady?
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Riki.
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
It's up to you.
I just wanted to ask you a few questions. It's not my business how you live your life.
I'm glad to hear it. Some folk don't care for the way I make a living.
I can imagine.
Yes, we've come to tell you about morals.
What about you then? You look a bit careworn. A bath with a bit of company might do you good.
Yeah, I've got questions.
Maybe later, sweetheart. Right now, I have some questions to ask.
Ask away then.
Alright.
Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
Uh-huh. That sounds really convincing. Oh my goodness, look at our charisma. Whoa. It's at 15 right now. Goodness. I'm a friend of him. Sounds like he's up to something, yeah?
He goes to the woods from time to time. That smells fishy to me.
What do you mean? There's no law against it, is there?
With all the footpads, looters, cumans, and God knows what other vermin around, it's not the sort of thing an honest man would do.
But Hinek doesn't have anything to do with those people.
Oh, really? Then what does he do there? I don't imagine he's gathering mushrooms.
Mushrooms? No. More like hares or other game.
So Hinek is a poacher? That's no surprise.
Well, he was never much of one for an honest trade.
Do you know exactly where he goes? Maybe he has some favourite spot he might have told you about?
He said he has some hideout in the woods, but he didn't tell me where.
Okay. Henry, you go to the woods all the goddamn time? I mean, Henry, half the time you're gathering mushrooms? Yeah. Half the time we're gathering mushrooms. Yep, no, definitely.
I found out that Hinek goes poaching in the woods and he's got a hideout there. What do you know about it?
She literally just told you that.
Don't worry. Hinek has much bigger problems than being caught poaching. And you're not involved in it anyway, are you?
No, I'm not. It's true he used to go hunting in the woods sometimes. When he came back, he'd usually come to me. That's all.
Alright, good night, Snowmac. Have a good one. Sleep well. Oh man, and Carcinogen's out too? Alright, sleep well, Carcinogen. Have a good one. I found Jump, that's exactly right. I found out using my detective skills that he's doing stuff there. The NPC talking movement is more varied than Bethesda, Skyrim, and Fallout 4's NPCs. Yeah, right? Well, I mean, this game's only, 2 years old? And Skyrim was, 2011, so it's like an 11-year-old game, or a 9-year-old game, so, you know. How'd you know he's been in the woods? Yeah.
How did you know he'd been to the woods?
He always talked about what he
Holy
caught,
smokes,
and he never came to
Carcinogen.
me at other times. Probably didn't have the money for it.
Oh my goodness. Well, thank you so much, Carcinogen, for dropping a whole bunch of stuff. So super kind. Congratulations, Radis. Welcome back. Welcome back, Danger Dupe. Welcome back. Welcome back, Bonker. Or actually, no, it's first time. Welcome, Bonker. Awesome. Welcome back, Sadness. And then Blue as well. Oh my god. Look at Sadness, have you been lurking? Sadness, out of nowhere. Look at this. You just get called out. Sadness is getting all hurt. Being called out. Welcome, Sadness. Hello. How long have you been lurking? Sadness. Oh my goodness. Carcinogen's like, oh, gotta get up and go. Meanwhile. But thanks, man. I really appreciate that. I absolutely love that you're just sharing it with the community. That's so cool. Thank you. What does gifting a tier 1 sub mean? It means they get the emotes that's on there. They get the emotes that you can unlock with the viewpoints and everything. That's what it is. There's multiple tiers that you can have on a channel. Tier 1 is pretty much all of the emotes. Tier 2 is one additional emote, and Tier 3 is an additional emote on top of that. But I don't really like the idea that people have to pay more. Like, Tier 2 is like 3 months worth of a subscription, and Tier 3 is like 6, I think. But the thing is, it costs more on each one, and I don't like the idea of like gating, of money gating people out from these. And Tier 1 emotes you can get with channel points if you don't want to spend money. So there's a reason we don't have a Tier 2 and a Tier 3 emote. If we ever do, they'll only ever be there temporarily and pop down as soon as we get new slots. I don't like the idea of that. You're 1 month longer than Sadness. You're 22. You're 22 and he's 23. Yeah. You both are founders. You both got the little founder first badges. All right, you're off to sleep. All right, sleep well, Carcinogen. Thank you again. I really appreciate that.
Do you know who he sold it to?
He never told me straight up. But who could he sell it to? The innkeeper, I reckon. It makes sense.
For sure.
And which direction?
Do you know what route he took? At least the general direction. Anything that could help me find his hideout.
I think he usually went through the woodcutter's camp. Because he always brought me freshly chopped firewood. And he had wood chips on his boots.
Good. So at least I know where to start. When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening. Drunk.
That was unusual.
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Okay. What do you say?
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died.
Ah.
That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
Okay, what about the money? Whoa, did we just do a little jump there? With that? Henry, you okay? He's just really excited.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see.
You don't.
What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Are you sure now? Did you look for the money?
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously he made it up. Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
Yes, I understand.
Well, it doesn't mean I can't. Where exactly is it?
Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding in the western corner.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. I'm just go grab that. Just be back in a minute. Hold on. Gotta go on a treasure hunt. We got a spade and everything. This dude talks way too much. Yeah, like he just like spilled his guts. I mean, he was drunk, so I mean, you know, Henry just literally went through that whole situation. So I mean, you can kind of understand that. You know, scoot around that guy. All right, let's pop up here. All right. Oh, that's awkward. I'm just gonna walk away. All right. So you said in the something corner. You said in the something corner, right? Southwest corner. Is this corner here? Western corner? Was it southwest or western? Just western? Okay. Which would be this one then? It's the westernmost corner. Is it the rocks? It said in it. Let's pop back over here. No. What? I mean, I don't. What? I don't have it. Did I leave it on the horse? I did. Give me that back, please. All right. Look at this innocent pile of rocks. Wow. That's a decent amount of cash he had. Had. Past tense. Probably not going to be worth much. Oh yeah, we forgot about the travel horseshoes. That's fine. We'll go and pick that up and sell it another time. The guy just doesn't have a lot of cash for him. Alright, we need to go to the inn, I guess. Go get the last bit of information we can from the inn. Then, gotta go searching for him. Let's take a look. Wish you could dig that fast. I know, right? That'd be so nice if you just dig out a hole that big that quickly. Goodness. I mean, you'd be ridiculously strong if you could do that too. Alright. Where's that innkeeper? There he is. He looks all stern. And good health to you.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
And ask someone else. I have nothing to do with Riki. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. Oh. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
I've got no time for evasions. Buying from poachers is a crime.
I don't give a damn what deals you've been doing together. I won't tell anyone. I just need to know where Riki is. It's urgent.
What have our deals got to do with where he disappeared to?
More than you think. It's likely Riki is hiding out at his poaching lair, and believe me, it wasn't hard to find out who was buying game from him, and it's even easier to go to the castle and tell them. Poaching's a crime, after all.
My goodness,
All right,
sadness.
all right. Well, give me your word of honor. You won't tell anyone about our deal.
You have my word.
Fine. So, what do you want to know?
Sadness, thank you again. That's, again, super kind. Alright, let's go ahead and hideouts. Carcinogen, you did this.
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But
I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine shaft.
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so he had to have a light for that.
That makes sense. How much game?
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry has something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
Makes sense.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headlands close to the water.
Thank you.
Oh man, it's a lot of them.
You're
Jeez.
welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft.
Huh?
I'll be with you.
Cool. Alright. So... map out here. Track down Riki, still what we need to do. Oh my goodness. It's a lot of places to go search. When can you dig holes as fast as these blokes mine shafts so easy? It's a good point. It shouldn't be too hard at that point, right? Sadness. I just noticed. Let's see here. Yeah, so I think we can just kind of circle around on this one, right? We can just go here, then go around. Let's see the woodcutter's camp. Okay, they all are different. I'm just used mine shafts. He said woodcutters, right? I just gotta find out where the woodcutter is. Yeah? This one over here is ask at the woodcutter's camp. Okay, so that means it's gotta be this one, right? The woodcutter's camp's over here. Wouldn't that make sense? No? Is there anything else? What's this place as well? Let's go figure out what this last place is, and then let's go jump that way. Find a cave in the hills by Ledechko. Ah, it's Taylor. Nice. I think we had a thing that was broken beyond repair that only a tailor can jump on. Taylor, I have a problem.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Repairs?
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. Couldn't repair these. Oof, it's gonna be expensive. Gonna have to haggle this up.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
All right, come on. You can do this job for 180.
Since it's you.
You know you can.
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
See, you know it. Well, 190 is fine.
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
There we go. Nice. All right. So that's now been repaired up. We gotta go find a armor smith though. If we want to get that up and online. Otherwise it's just 17 pounds of stuff that we're carrying that's giving us less than full armor. Alright. Let's go ahead and mount up. We need nourishment or anything? Nope, nourishment, sleep, health, energy. Everything's all good to go. We're pretty much prepped here. So again... I mean, maybe we just go around in a circle, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be E. E feels right to me. But let's go check out these spots here. They're not going to be too hard to get to. Again, now I mean, he said the woodcutter. Well, I don't want to miss things, because we've just learned, just barely an hour ago, that just taking the easiest route sometimes makes you miss a little bit of story. So let's do a jump over here. Which one are we going to? D? B. We want B. So we're gonna go to B over here.
Yeah.
See what we can find. Because, hey, if he's not using it... Okay, that was a miss. Just clotheslined myself. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm confident it's E. I feel like E is right. But we're gonna go to B. Oh my goodness, I just clotheslined myself. Don't worry, we found a nest. It all happened for a reason, right? For 1 groschen. Perfect. Can I get my arrow back? That's a broken one. Dang it. Snapped it. Some nettles. You didn't see anything, sir. Yep. Feels about right. Alright.
Yeah.
Is there a way across? Nope.
It's too deep here.
But yeah, so should we go and try them all out? I feel like going to each of them would be kind of fun, just to just so we at least jump on them all. I mean, if anything, we'll learn more of what's in here map wise. Oh, looks like the blacksmith actually has a quest for us too. Huh. Oh, we can always jump by and talk to him about that later. First things first, right now, it's time for adventure. Flying on by. Wait, we now found an interesting point? We walked past that spot like 3 times already. Game, what is this nonsense? Yeah. What do you mean there's something interesting now? After we've been floating around for a while. What? That doesn't make any sense to me. Well, that's definitely a woodcutter. Maybe it is B. Yeah. It's definitely the space of a woodcutter. Let's off-road this a smidgen. Wouldn't really call this. Well, no, I'd call this a thick wood. There's definitely some paths up and around, but I'd call it a thick wood in some spots here. Okay, so it's like right here. Look at that. Alright, let's hop on down. Cave, okay. Zelda getting confused with last night at the church. Getting all excited about thick wood. What? Fine. Oh, this thing's just collapsed. Take this cave mushroom. I was hoping we'd still, like, find something here as opposed to it just being completely barren. I was hoping we'd, like, find something of interest at least. Nope. Not the case. What do we got? So just gain that cave on there. Okay, so we'll just scoot back. Just go back through the town. Go to here, because I don't think there's a... Oh, what is this? I checked that out too. But yeah, so we'll go back to here, and then we'll go over to those. Put that away.
Yeah.
Ah! Onward! We have much to search, much to learn, much to find. Come on. Good job. There's a way to cross the river midway? Really? Alright, well then we'll go do that. It's probably near that spot where I saw the rocks on the map, yeah? Would that be the spot? Because I saw rocks on the map. This is such a nice open wood. Let's see if it's that same spot. 100 meters or so, there's a crossing. This looks like right here is where we can cross. Let's get onto the actual water. Take a look around. Kind of curious about this little camp over here. I kind of want to see what that's all about. Hold on a second. Wait, get off these. Come on, get through. There we go. There's a cart over there. Ah, there's the crossing. Yeah, so it is the rocks. Perfect. Or is it not quite the rocks? Ish. Not quite, though. Not quite. Close. Very close. Yeah. Down here. Whoop. Up and over. Up and over. Let's go find that camp. My goodness. Come on now. There we go. They think gonna call it a good night? You're tired and starting to get a headache? Alright, sleep well. Yeah, no, don't stick around if you're starting to get a headache, please. You know, staring at a light all the time is bound to do it eventually. Well, sleep well. I'll see you next time. Yeah, if you're sleepy, you shouldn't keep yourself up if you're sleepy for too long. You know, like pushing yourself to stay awake a little bit longer, that's one thing, but don't do it too much. Especially if you're doing stuff. Tomorrow's a Friday. Today's a Friday. Actually. Oh my goodness, navigating on this riverbank is like the worst. It's like the worst. Okay. Here's that interesting site. Is there anything over here? So I was thinking. Oh, open. Oh my god. Oh, preserved 7. Oh wait, no, it's what is this again? Health 7. Okay. Got an unknown potion. Take all that. Is there anything else hidden in here? Like, what's the advantage of unknown potions? Like, what can you do? Can we, like, learn what it is and what it does? We're not going to use the horse right now. We're just going to try and navigate ourselves up and out of here first. Nothing? They're junk? Ah, bummer. Oh, is that what happens when you fail one? Yeah, I know. Like I said, this is exactly what I saw. It's like trying to contain myself on that one. It was pretty funny. That got me to bust up twice. That's a pretty good one. Let's see here. Oh, we went past it. Who's either that or oh my goodness, those both would have been great. Yeah, I'd be surprised if they weren't. I would be surprised if they weren't. I'm super confident they're fake ones. Fine wine gives food, energy, and health. Wow. Stop eating food. Only drink wine.
What do you want here?
Whoa!
My road. I'll kick your arse out of here.
This isn't even a road, good sir. I'll have you know. He's like, this is my road. I'm just like, what? What road? Alright. Let's see if I can get this block thing going even with them around me. Oh, it does work. Get off my dog. Get off my dog, you monsters. Goodness gracious. Is that a horse out there? Oh no, it's a deer. Oh my goodness. Hello? Okay. I'll pick up this Morning Star here. Do they both have one? Give me the thing. Move your body. Where was it? Come on. Nope. Mutt, please. Please, Mutt. Just want the thing. The Morgenstern. Okay. Well, he's got some cheap wine. I mean, I think I'm going to stop picking, like, I don't know. Should I stop picking up the garbage that people have on their... Should I, like, is any of this worth me taking, or should I just actually stop picking this up? Should I be good and just not pick this nonsense up anymore, or is it still worth us picking it up? I mean, it's a couple spare groschen from time to time. It kind of weighs us down a smidgen, but you know, stop picking up someone's clothes. I mean, maybe loot everything. I think my gamer senses just say take everything. That's the thing I'm struggling with here. Is my gamer sense is like, you must take everything. Everything. Oh, we're gonna take everything. Just gonna take it all. Oh, he's got beer on it. Fine wine. Reserves. Pick only fancy ones. I think we'll start doing that once I start getting like more weight issues, but right now we're still fine. We just picked up the mule ability so we can pick up more. What were these guys? What were these guys doing in here? It's just chilling. Like, you can't even get that deep in the cave. Like, they were both just like standing here. Let's horse up. On to the next one. I had a feeling these were going to be empty. Again, my guess is it was going to be E. But let's go to C first. Because it says check around the... Oh, we found a cross. Okay. Because it says check around the woodcutters. So we'll go jump over there. Oh, it's dangerous going down this hill. Careful. No breaking a leg. Up and out of the hills, and right back towards town. We'll scoot up and around, but a bit of a shortcut this way at least, just so we can get up and over. That'll be good. Yeah, no, we just track this guy down. He's not gonna get too far away, I don't think. I mean, because if he's just kind of sticking in his spot for poaching, should be pretty easy. Man, I love just how long we can be galloping. It's amazing. So actually, question. Between the burger and savage perks, I went with the burger one just because, I mean, we tend to get in a lot of shenanigans in town. And the fact that you also get like charisma and speech and whatnot, it's not just strength and agility perks. That seems more useful to me. Did people find the savage perk more useful at any point? When you get like the +1 to every single stat when you're outside of towns? Anyone find those useful? Because I feel like the burger one is like the one everyone would take, you know? Oh my goodness, okay. Talk about thick woods. Oh my goodness, alright, we're getting off. We're getting off. Oh my goodness, look how steep this place is. Jeez. Let me scoot up to more of the summit here first. Oh, can we? Oh, got some howling going on. Mutt found something. You pick burger too, since speech checks are mostly in town, and people who pick savage are mostly for combat-based combat bonuses, with all fights which are away from town. Yeah, that was exactly my thought process. And so I was like, I think speech checks are going to be more important in the long term to have. Like, because there's so much skill that goes into fighting in this game. Because, like, if you're a skilled fighter, like, you can do a lot in this game. Ooh, we just sprained both of our ankles. Oh, ouch. Okay. Ooh. Ow. That's not good. I might go drink a Marigold Decoction, to be honest. So we can find a place to nap. Ugh. What is this, a long dark? Just like twist our ankles. There's Mutt. Running along happily in the background. Alright, we're almost there. Just remember, I want to go to C first. What's nice about C is it actually is going to open up more of the map as well. Just walk it off. It's fine. You only, like, destroyed your ankles, both of them. Wait, are dogs tired? Oh, he must have gone and hunted a hare or something. Let's get our energy back before we jump into this woodcutter's space over here. Woodcutter's camp. Okay. I'm ready to draw our blade. Oh, okay, no, this seems fine. We're gonna eat from the pot. Didn't need to, but we did anyway. Woodcutter? Hello, sir.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Riki.
I'm looking for Hinek, the courier's son. I hear he sometimes comes here. Have you seen him?
He comes here, but I haven't seen him for a while. Ask Raspberry. He knows him better.
Raspberry?
You'll spot him easy enough. His face is red as a raspberry.
Okay.
God be with you.
Okay. Raspberry. Oh man, you can.
Why are you waking me? Go away.
It's what are you sleeping for? It's the middle of the day. Wait for an hour. It's weird. Alright, Raspberry, you up? Alright, good. Raspberry's up. Where'd he go? He's wearing green. There he is. Alright, Raspberry. Man, he looks sunburnt.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Your mates say you know Hinek, the courier's son.
Riki. Aye, he shows up here sometimes. Why do you ask?
I'm trying to find him.
Hunting him down.
Good luck then.
Oh my goodness. Alright.
Has he been here recently?
A few days ago. He came by in the evening, well into his cups. He might have fallen somewhere and broken his neck for all I know.
Oh, jeez.
So he went into the woods?
Aye, like always.
How do you know him?
We worked together building a mill by Yanovitz, and then he vanished. A year later, I came here to work, and lo and behold, there's Riki.
Okay.
Do you know what he gets up to in the woods?
What do you reckon? Making money. It's no secret he goes poaching.
You're speaking as if that's perfectly legal.
No. That's not allowed. I know. I mean, I think he might be poaching. But maybe he's gathering firewood. No way for me to know, right?
Firewood.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. His face looks like he got horribly sunburnt.
I hear Riki has a hideout in the woods somewhere. Do you know where it is?
Aye, I think I was there once.
You think? What does that mean? Either you were there or you weren't.
Well, once me and Hinek had a bit of a drink together here and we ran out of ale. Hinek said he had some stashed away in the woods, so off we went.
But do you remember anything about it? The direction or which path you took?
Aye, I can tell you exactly. We went from the edge of the camp here along the path down to the creek. A little upstream, there's a fallen tree bridging the water. We went across it to the other side, then we went uphill to a big boulder. You have to listen carefully there.
Why?
There's a spring nearby. Someone put a kind of little mill wheel on the stream below it. You can hear it going clap, clap, clap all day and night.
Uh-huh.
Once you find it, you go around the spring and nearby you'll see a clearing. That's where Hinek's hideout is. It's an old mine gallery or cave.
Oh, that was pretty easy.
Take care now.
Alright. I mean, it literally just means it's this one, right? Yeah. So we're just gonna go this way, right? Is there a path over here? Looks like a path on the map. Oh, nope. It's because we're going the wrong way. Naturally, here's the path. Just go double check consult the map again real quick here. Ah, I see we're going the wrong way. Good. Those mini water wheels are a toy for making sources of water in the forest. There's that log. Downstream. Oh, we can hear it clapping. There's rocks. At least we could hear it clapping. Guess we keep going down. Ah, no, we go up the stream. I see. Okay. Where is this thing? I want to see it. Like, what's the whole point of it? Like, why is it a thing? Why is it here? You're supposed to cross the log? That's fine. We follow our ears. Okay. So what's the point of this? The sound is A, not synchronized with the movements, and B, why is this a thing? It just says here there's a river here? Okay. I mean, you can hear the water, right? Is that what? How dare you say that my navigation is suboptimal? Jeff, I thought I had this on lockdown. I also literally can see it right there on the map. I don't need instructions. I've got a compass. To attract attention. I guess that makes sense. Let's get up and over here. Knocking down some trees over here. Oh, now we're on it. Ricky's cave is somewhere in the clearing. I think I'm standing on it, to be honest. Found a cave. Definitely have hides. It's actually a really nice cave here. Look at this. It's a nice little cave. Ah, cutscene. Well then. Prepare yourself. Where's my torch?
Jesus Christ. What am I to do? Not that I can expect any useful advice from you. At least, you've no more cares.
Oh, we need a dagger.
To talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain. I won't tell anyone. I swear. I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men?
No.
Runt!
Huh. Then who are you?
I'm here to murder Runt. Would be more difficult in hardcore mode, no compass. Yeah, I was thinking about doing hardcore mode when we first started, but then in the end, after talking to some people in chat, I was like, maybe not. If for some reason we ever come back to this game again, I don't know if there really is a reason to go back through it, because there's no like new content or anything that's coming out for it. We would do it again on hardcore mode. But I don't really see much of a reason for it. I'm here at the behest of Radzik. We have an enemy in common.
I come here in the name of Sir Radzik Kabila and Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the raid on the Neuhoff stud farm.
Got no idea what you're on about.
Save your breath. If you want any chance to escape the gallows, you better come clean, alright?
Jesus Christ. This will never be over.
So?
Fine then.
That Neuhoff raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs there, mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even though we were going to Neuhoff. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard while they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill anything that moved, then we knew there was no going back.
That gang of yours, what can you tell me about them?
Don't know what you want to know. There was 4 of us. Me, Timmy, Limpy Lubosh, and Pius Pavel. Sometimes we'd rob a place or hold up pilgrims. Never nothing fancy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us. Plan them and the like. He got us into that fucking mess in Neuhof, too.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. And Limpy, I've been with him the longest. He's my one and only friend, I suppose.
Alright, who put you in contact?
Who got your 2 gangs together? You must have made contact somehow, right?
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. We're gonna rob a farm, he says. That was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. Hold up on the road now and then, nothing fancy. When they told us how much we could make on it, well, we just couldn't refuse.
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front. I should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
Where did the rest of your gang end up?
You saw Limpy, right?
Yes, but he's no use to me now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhof.
Okay, it's good to know. Runt's gang.
Did you know any of Runt's people?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and Pius warned us to watch out for him.
Okay. Well, I mean, Runt is a scary guy.
I don't suppose you know where they got to after the raid?
On the way to Neuhof, Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Okay. Where is the camp?
Did Timmy tell you where the camp is?
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination. But Pius roared at him to shut it, so I reckon there must be something in it.
Okay.
Tell me exactly how the raid went down.
Well, we stormed in from the rear. Runt's people started slaughtering the horses. Jesus, that was bleeding horrible. Meanwhile, me and Limpy had a sniff round the stables to see if we could find anything worth pilfering. And in the end, we got lucky.
What did you find?
Smill, Sir Hanish's groom. I don't know why he was up and what he was doing in the stables, but we took advantage of the situation. Limpy grabs him by the throat and I slapped him round to encourage him to tell us where the money was. Then it all fell apart at the seams. Quicker than you'd believe. Runt comes running up and skewers the groom like a pig for roasting. My jaw dropped. I thought the stuff about killing was just tough talk.
And it wasn't?
No, not in the least.
What happened then?
I'm gaping at Smill, stuck through and through, and I noticed this boy standing at the other end of the stables. The stupid sods pointing at us, jaw hanging down to his knees, saying, "I know you." Runt turns to us and hisses, "Take him down." So me and Lubosh start running, because the lad took to his heels. At the same time, we could hear the noise of the skirmish in the courtyard. We caught up with the boy at the next farmhouse. I knock him to the ground, but he bashes me with some piece of iron so hard my head's ringing like a fucking church bell. Limpy grabs it off him and stands over him with his bodkin in his hand, and I start praying. In the end, Limpy just gives him a kick and says, "Beat it, Ginger." And then Runt shows up at the gate and hollers that we gotta go, so we scarp it.
What happened after the raid?
We were waiting for that fool, Timmy. Same place as we met him before, so he'd know where we were, right? Stupid fucking idea. But Pius didn't want to leave him behind. Only when Timmy finally turned up, 2 of Runt's men were dragging him.
There was some difference of opinion.
You could say that, yeah. They started on us right away that we were traitors. They knew we'd let somebody get away, and now we were going to pay for it. They started trying to surround us, and we knew what was coming. But Limpy took his bodkin and let that fucker have it in the belly.
Right.
One of the others. Timmy broke free from them, and we all took to our heels. Luckily, they were so buggered from the raid, they didn't follow us for long. They just shouted that they'd find us.
Crazy, okay. Oh, I know, like, Jeff's like, oh, we know how church bells ring, huh? Huh? Eh?
That's all I need to know. So now what do I do with you?
Well?
These are good questions.
Hey, over here.
Oh, no. Uh-oh. Get ready.
Oh, shit. Runs, people. We've got to get out of here.
They're too close. We'll never outrun them.
You run, I'll take him down.
Fuck. At least they don't know I'm here. The 2 of us can take them by surprise.
No fucking way. I'm gone.
Look here. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. I suppose you're right.
Just hamstring him and leave him to die? I don't know. We'll see. How's it going, Tennis? Alright, the game just saved here.
Hey, who's there?
So let's go and what we're going to do... What does this give us? Extend wounds better. Borrowed hair of the dog. Alright, so we definitely want to drink this one. Because we're hurt a bit. We're going to drink some... Oh man, we're just going to get wasted if we keep doing that. Oh, geez, they're fighting? You're supposed to wait for me!
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Oh my goodness gracious, why'd you stand in the way? Oh, I think we're gonna die. Why'd he do that? He stepped right in front of where I was attacking. Oh, goodness gracious. Come here, you. Down he goes. Ugh. Oh my goodness, and the dog gets in the way too. Should we reload that one? should we reload that one? He ran in the middle of the melee. I mean, yeah, should we back up on that one? That went literally as poorly as I think it could go. I don't know if we killed him or what. All right, let's try that again. Let's try that again, because I'm sure if he dies, we fail it, right? Because we have to save the guy, right? Otherwise, we fail. I expected you to actually be stealthy as opposed to literally running in there like a maniac, which I guess you're just gonna do anyway. So we'll just drink our Marigold and we'll head off into the fight.
What's that?
Like he literally runs in.
Wrong place at the wrong time.
Gone weak at the knees.
Oh my goodness, we almost did it again. This guy here is just an absolute dingus. He's an absolute dingus.
Get him.
Get him up.
Is that all you got?
Okay. Can I get him to... I'm just gonna stab so that I make sure I don't accidentally hit... Okay, I think he died anyway. Whatever. I didn't hit him, that's fine. Yeah, he died anyway. Yeah, that's on him. I don't know. We might not be able to save Riki. We might not be able to save him. least don't hit the guy you're trying to protect. Yeah, he should have just ran. It was you know, Mutt and I on 3. We could have beaten him. That's fine. We're gonna leave it as is. I don't like the idea of like reloading all the time. We gave it a secondary try, and that's good enough. We lost him. It is what it is. I just feel good that we didn't stab Mutt. That's the thing that I was sad about. Say, Riki dying, that's one thing. Mutt dying. Wait, steal the axe? This counts as stealing? I guess it's his axe, yeah. Well, he's dead. He's not going to use it. Do they have anything good on him? Yeah, not really. Where's the other body over here? Wasn't there a body over here? Yeah, there is. Trusted companion. Could have a shield. That would have been nice to be able to bring this guy back with us, but yeah, I already feel weird about reloading in the first place. We're not doing it a second time. We are definitely not doing a second time. So many of these torches. All right, out and out and out. Gone, gone. Okay. By the way, the whole thing was timed quest? Okay. There are these bandits drinking... Wait. These are the bandits drinking in the tavern. Talking about Riki. Huh. When you arrived. You passed by them. Then you slept for a day. Then you went around in the morning. So you delayed... so you delay more. You'd find Riki dying. Oh, really? Really? So if I delayed even further, Riki would actually be dead? Bring that back. One that's not stolen. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm glad I got to talk to him and get all the lore. And we'll be done that. Or at least story. It's not really lore, let's be honest. But we got story. And it's good enough for me. I mean, again, it'd be ideal if he was still alive, but I generally play Iron Man games for a reason. All right. Yep, we can throw an F in chat for respects for him, but I mean, he got himself in this mess. It is what it is. Again, I only really care that I didn't hit Mutt. I felt really bad when I hit Mutt. I was like, no. All right. And we get. We need to talk to... Who are we talking to now? Oh, no one here. Where do we go now? Wait, what? Fire Timmy up here. Okay, I guess we didn't need to save him at all. Alright. Let's at least go tell his dad and the lady what happened. They at least deserve to know what occurred. Your man in shining armor is dead and...
What? Show yourself! What's going on out there?
Guess we're after hours? That's really weird. Alright, we'll just sleep till morning then. Okay. It's weird. I'll go sleep till morning. And we'll do it again. Alright. Oh, wait, don't open this. Sleep. Sleep till morning. Alright, as far as I can go. Let me go all the way to 9. That's fine. Alright, we'll sleep around to morning time, and then we'll go jump out there and we'll tell his dad and his girlfriend, question mark, that he's dead, and then we'll have to go find Timmy. My goodness. The fact that we don't use nourishment when we sleep now, like we don't lose energy and we don't lose nourishment when we don't move at all, it's kind of crazy. We like go in like a full trance or something. Don't know exactly how that works, but it seems like a useful skill. But it does mean that we're going to have this lowered stamina for a bit until we're done with our overnourishment. Wash ourselves again. Let's like wait for... Like 3 hours. Gotta speed this up. It's not going to use health, energy, or nourishment. So, you know, it's free time that we get to float around now. We'll just imagine we're, like, throwing a stick or something from it. Good enough. We'll just empty here. We'll just jump out here. So we don't need to go to all the way to the end. Oh, we lost 1 energy. Okay. Alright. Oh, lady. Your person won't be around anymore.
Hey, is someone there?
Yes, can I talk to you? No. Okay. She doesn't care. I tried. Unless they're not open yet. Okay. Doesn't seem like they're open quite yet. Let's wait a smidgen longer. Wait 1 more hour. Goodness gracious, game. We can't even talk to the main lady. So we can't set up a bath or anything, which indicates to me that they're still closed. So we'll wait an hour. We'll get to 10:30. The ma'am. We still can't talk to the ma'am. Or anyone here. That's weird. Well, alright then. We'll at least go talk to his dad. I'm assuming his dad cares, right? Maybe, maybe not. I mean, then again, we knew, like, he was probably going to go get hanged anyway because he's poaching, so... Alright, we can still talk to this guy.
God be with you.
And with you. Okay.
Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please try and find him.
Well, we've already saved the game, so it's not like we're going back on that. But, oh my goodness, horse. Jeez, I can't believe... Some of the teleports in here, I swear. There's something and a half, to be sure. So we can get over here. It's like halfway between... You know what? What if we try to fast travel here and we might get an event on our way? Yeah? Let's cross our fingers we get an event on the way. Do like a semi-fast travel. Might work, who knows? Yeah, that's really weird. Like, we're not able to actually tell him that he died. Alright, if we can get an event. Ah, perfect. Here it is. Ambush. You've been ambushed by unknown armed men. Defend yourself or flee.
I know you. I remember that ugly mug. What a piece of luck. Now I can knock your teeth in.
I'll scoot up a smidgen here.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Ah. Come on, I can get him. I know I can. Hold on. Okay, that's it. That was the last one I was going to do that. Alright, swap out our weapon. Alrighty. Come at me, sir. Why'd you stop fighting? Weird. He's done. Get off my dog. Alright, he's down. Get him.
Dear God. Hey, who's there? Hey, who's there?
Bandit. Come here, you bandit. Alrighty, got him. And we'll go snap his neck real quick. There we go. What you got? Ooh, a bard potion. Some wine, some moonshine. Reserves. Yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever. We'll just take it all. What you got? Hair of the dog potions. Look at all these people with, like, actually useful potions. It's really nice. Yeah, more hair of the dog potion. Wow. Guess Henry is allowed to go drinking more. Bludgeon. Yeah, might as well take it. Was there another one over here or nah? No. Okay. Well, let's hop up and keep on going. We managed to get a little pit stop right where we wanted to, so that worked out well. Let's go to our inventory here real quick and at least drop off the stuff that we're not going to be using so we have a little more weight. Drop these off and these off. These things are worth like essentially nothing. But again, it is actually nice to just get a little bit of extra money here and there. Oh, a hunting spot there. Nice. Alright. We made it right to the windmill. Easy peasy. Bit of a distraction. I mean, between us running here manually and having to fight everyone, we probably could have gotten here at the same time. But a little bit of excitement is always fun. Alright, that's the daisies. Alright, let's wash ourselves after going and murdering people. Put some blood in there. Just don't drink out of that. Alright, let's go talk to the guy in the windmill. I'm assuming he's in the windmill. Knock, knock. Nope. No one here? Okay. Upstairs? Hello? Oh, keeps going up. Anyone at the tippy top? Nope, no one up here. Oh, there's a light. Oh, nope, still goes up. Oh no, it just goes up to storage. It's actually kind of cool. I like that they have the storage up there, even though there's nothing you can really do with it. There's no like interactable aspect of it. It's a good design. Alright. What we got? Hello? Villager? Oh, there's a person. Person with a name?
For a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
Oh, okay. Someone wants to kill him. Sir Hunter sent me. Or, it'll be better all around if you tell me. Yeah.
I'm here in the service of Sir Hanush.
Sir Hanush? Jesus Christ. It must be serious.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
Uh-oh. Sounds like Timmy got himself in some trouble. He's got beans inside and outside? Ah, these guys are living the dream. They've got so much beans. Wait, is this you? No, it's just a villager. Alright, man, where are we going? Alright, come on. You said round back. Why are we over by the mill if we're supposed to go round back? It's okay. Oh my goodness, you can push this mill to spin it around. It looks like. That's crazy. You can actually just move the mill, I think. Maybe?
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Everything.
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know, but they look like cutthroats, and they said some strange things, but I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is, and I'll take care of him.
I'll take care of him. Mm-hmm. Ooh, cutscene.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Marigold.
Hey, boys. Looks like someone came in his PJs. Just ate a lot. I'm not really up for dancing right now. Are we gonna fight?
I get the feeling you're looking for someone. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
Oh. Hey, who are you looking for?
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
That's a shiny sword you got there.
That's interesting. I'm also looking for a big ox called Timmy.
Well, what are the chances? Could it be the same fellow, I wonder? Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
Where's the camp? I want money. I don't know where he is. He's in Rat. Oh my! He's clearly in Ratai. Where's your camp?
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we do. And no shortage of coin if you're ready to earn it.
Where is it?
Ha! All in good time. First proof we can trust you. Help us find Timmy.
I want money.
All right. I'll tell you where he is.
Really? Why would you do that?
We're all Christians here, aren't we? Why not help thy neighbour? Especially if he pays 2 score groschen.
Ha! You wouldn't be my cousin by any chance. I'll give you 2 dozen, no more. Half now, and half when we find him.
Deal. I hear he's hiding in Ratai.
Oh, yeah? Where in Ratai?
He's at the butcher's. They're his kin.
Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Samapesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you.
Okay.
Come on, boys.
Who'd you leave with me? Oh, he's actually got clothes on this time. Look at that. Cool. Do you just follow me around now? Oh, that's really awkward. I was hoping he was just gonna give me money and then I could, like, do a slip or something, but that's awkward.
Do you have to keep buzzing around like a shit fly?
I mean, you're just gonna follow me around, aren't you? That's really awkward. Where's this guy hiding out at, actually? He's hiding out over here. Nope, no he's not. Where's he hiding out? He's hiding out over here. Or... this is truck. Okay. It's not that one. Alright, so we can go to Samapesh otherwise and go talk to him. So he's like... So they're hanging out at the tavern right next to where he's hiding. Amazing. Truly amazing. Well, Radin, I hope you have a horse. Because I do. If you don't have one, it might be kind of hard for you to keep up. Might be kind of tough for you to keep up, big guy. Well, take care then. Have a good life. I think we're going the wrong way. Yeah, we're 100%. Well, not 100%. We can go this way. Cut across. Or most definitely not. Did I just find something over here? What is this? Oh. Big blood stain here. Oh, there's another big blood stain. What is this? Oh my goodness. Another blood stain. Hey, how's it going? There's another blood stain here. What's this all about? An accident occurred here. Is there anything for us to loot up? There's dandelions. Precious loot. Let's get up here first and we'll call the horse. Need to get up top so we can actually see. We're on flatlands, so we're not going to run into that problem again. Alright. Get on the horse. Alright, we'll see if this Radin is like an absolute bloodhound or not. He tries to catch up. Good luck. Oh, we found another rogue hunting spot. Nice. That's good. Got a decoy for going to the... Oh, we got a decoy for going to the Cumin camp. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. I think Mutt went and actually hunted something. Might have gotten a deer while we were running over there. Oh man, look at these fields. Beautiful.
Yeah.
See if we can get through the woods here. Might not be able to. Can we navigate through? This brush is the worst. Okay. Alright. Come on. Let me out. Okay, so does this guy teleport to us, or does he, like, actually run to catch up? That's what I'm curious about.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll end up fighting these guys one way or another. I was just curious if we can pull a little bit of extra money out of them. And we'll be sure to fight them when we're in a town, too, so we can get little extra bonuses. Okay. So he's over here. Oh, too far. So he's over here. I wonder if, like, we're fine with that guy not being here, or if we have to actually fight him or something. I don't know. That's what I'm curious about. Well, we'll see. I mean, I'm just going to leave this guy over here, because, again, we can just kill him if we have to. Should be fine. You don't... Alright, I was going to say, you don't really look like an ox. What are you talking about? You don't even look like an ox either. Come on, Timmy.
Hey, Timmy. How are you today?
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you, though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them.
Oh.
Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
Ooh, here we go. Why would I try to catch you out? Yeah, it's a good question. No, it's a good question. Spit it out or else, man, no way. Do I look like a cutthroat? Yeah.
Do I look like someone who goes around hunting down half-wits for pleasure?
Oof, brutal.
No, I reckon not. But I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinek told me you were there and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff.
Alright, good start.
There were some wrecked houses there and all. In the woods. A church. There was a church there.
Oh, okay.
Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Oh my goodness.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhof, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I won't tell.
Don't worry. But in future, find some other way to make money. Like honest work.
Thanks. I'll try. On account of my sister, at least.
That girl at the windmill?
Hi, Mirka. Did you talk to her? What did she say?
She told me you're as thick as a fence post and always getting dragged into some mischief.
Did she? Yeah, she's probably right.
This guy catch up? I don't think he did. I think we lost him. Nice. All right, let's go to that tavern and in Samapesh and just be sure that they're taken care of. Be sure these banditos are dealt with. I don't know what happened to your man that was following me. Oh, I know. Yeah, okay. Last time we had a big crazy fight was right here. One with many struggles. All right. Where is the tavern in here? Right there. Okay. Let's see if we can find these guys. Beat the snot out of them. Not allowed in here? Really? Okay. I don't think they're here. This is the guard. Weird. Alright. Well, I thought I'd be able to run into them. They were on foot? Oh, so we like completely beat them here. So we went and talked to Timmy and everything and got here way before them. I mean, I guess that works. Oh. You got a name?
God preserve you. Good night. Can I do something for you?
Maybe. No, okay.
Take care.
You just have it now. You actually have a name as opposed to villager or tavern lady or something. Let's see here. Oh, that's right. Sir Radzig's literally right. Wow, they're like... Jeez. They're all right next to each other. Goodness gracious. Okay. Well, I mean, there you go. Alright, guys. What we're going to go ahead and end it here. It's pretty good. We got a lot of stuff done. At least cleared a couple more of the side quests that we were doing. Kind of lined ourselves in with some more of the main quest line, which is pretty good. Seems like we're on our way to go and find Runt, though, which is pretty nice. We're going to go ahead and end this here, though. Let's go see if we can find someone else who's playing this game to go do a raid before we disappear. Let's see. Deliverance. Who's playing this game? Let's see. A couple people are playing this game. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and try this one over here. This is like he's got it listed as his first time playing this game. So let's. Does he have volume? Is he saying things? No. There's music though. So that's good enough. Good enough for me. All right, let's go ahead and let's give this person a raid, and we're gonna hop up and out. Have a good night. All right, thank you. I'll see you around, Ninja. Have a good one. All right, so we don't have a stream tomorrow. Instead, we'll be back on Saturday, considerably earlier. We're going to be starting 12 hours ahead of schedule. You can see that down below in your local time zone. And we'll be doing more Factorio with the two other streamers. All right, take care, everyone. I'll see you over there at the raid for a little bit of time, and then I'm going to jump to bed. I get sleep. You're all done for the night too. I don't blame you. It's getting pretty late. All right, bye, everyone. See you next time.